Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, chat brothers, wherever you're from. I hope you're having a wonderful time. And if you're not, that's a-okay. Have no fear because Bo the Bub has returned. I am not your fearless Bowmander has returned. I was effing quite a bit there in the beginning of the intro. I saw that I'm effing quite a bit. So no need to let me know. I am aware. My internet might go out. My power might go out. Yesterday we were having some thunderstorms out where I am, and power went out. So it's possible we might lose power again. If that happens, obviously, stream ends, and you'll know why stream ended. That being said, I just logged into Steam and for the first time checked my hours for the first time in a long time for Starfield, and we're at 40 hours. I cannot believe we've already played this game for 40 hours. It definitely does not feel like it, and our melee build is trash, and we should have just done guns and whatever, regret, but it is what it is. I feel like we could beat the single player, or rather the main campaign, any moment now. If we really wanted to, we could beat the what's it called? Probably beat the main story in the next couple streams. I don't really want to just yet. There's also a ton of powers left to be had. I'm thinking that you could probably hear the game in the background because I have loaded it up. But I'm thinking we beat the pirate storyline and then we go for the end. And then if I play Starfield, if I touch Starfield, it will be with mods and with goofiness, and I'll also play it in my own personal time. I meant stream it. The next time, after we beat the story mode, the next time I stream this game is when there will probably be a lot of mods out for it. That being said as well, Phantom Liberty is coming out, and we're going to be doing that playthrough with the new game and the new upgrades, and AI Johnny Silverhand will be basically playing the game for us in terms of making the decisions in the build and whatnot. So yeah, let's get right into it, bothers. Also, we're a little late today, but you know, no big deal. I don't have a huge stream planned, but typically I'm not late on Saturday, Sunday streams. Monday through Friday streams are all temporary, so there's no like strictness about that. But I want to be, you know, have a good, consistent schedule with the Saturday, Sunday streams. Obviously, unless something catastrophic happens, like when that one time I was feeling under the weather and we skipped one of the streams before the anime D&D thing, the anime isekai, but those are rare. That being said, I don't even know where we left off. We are breaking the bank following Neva. After reporting my actions with the sirens and the stars of Delgato, Neva wants me to follow her and speak to her about the Earth Savior Award. Alright. Once again, walking speed is super scuffed.
Alright, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
Alright, there's a person right over there. I couldn't find it. What's Jazz doing here?
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Why do I have a feeling you're going to make more money off this than I am?
That's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good.
Dang.
Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought.
I couldn't find it. Rat. Honestly, we want to work our way up to the top as much as I want to lie. I want to lie so bad. Well, it'd be more satisfying when we work our way to the top and then blast them anyway. Blast them in the back and betray them.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
I don't know why I told Rokov about it. I definitely shouldn't have. I don't even remember. She probably told me not to, and I did anyway. I definitely shouldn't have told Rokov. Not bad. And then we also got Rokov kicked out of the ship anyway, so like it was all pointless. Oh my god, I don't want to work for the UC Vigilance.
We may not have official security.
I hate all these docking procedures. Let me fast travel. The literal one immersive thing about this game is that you can't fast travel when you're docked because, oh, you're docked, you have to undock first.
What kind of name?
Like, everything else in this game is so quality of life and immersion breaking, but this is the one thing that they wanted to keep for immersion. Like, why? I don't get it. I literally forgot how to do anything. L, missions, breaking the bank. R, set course. Olympus, light speed jumps, activate. Level 100 powered ship. I want to take this thing on one day. I wonder if it's possible. It's crazy that this ship is as big as it is and you only get to see but a fraction of it. Like a tiny sliver. They should have made this whole ship like its own little mini city. Because it's literally the size of a city. Unless I literally just haven't been exploring. I guess there's the one elevator, but like that doesn't feel alive. That doesn't feel quite great enough. Where's the jail? Where's the engine room?
A lot of us have.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Sentiments are shifting.
News travels fast around here. Some of the
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you.
Sirens of the Stars passengers should be
Nice
arrested.
work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Duff after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
I was able to successfully steal the Gal Bank credits.
Yes, and I
Credentials.
heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Jung
Except for
Kidari,
the eclectic
welcome.
hit squad that you
Welcome,
took down at
welcome,
the
Jung
archives.
Kidari. Good to see you playing
Taking care of that
Starfield
mess, by the way.
again.
Speaking of which,
Running
I
into
assume
all
you
sorts of
copied the
shenanigans,
information from the
backstabbing
Galbank's
all sorts of
computers.
people, and
Let me see what you got. So the
running into
legacy
all
went
kinds of
down at
glitches that are
Bannock
making me
4.
mauled.
Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Duft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir.
We're gonna let this cutscene finish out because dialogue, in case there's anything really funny, but these guys are boring as heck, so probably not. How did you know all
The
that?
Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
Delgado will figure it out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
How am I? I'm doing A-OK. The anime isekai, I think you missed it, but our biggest video, our biggest content yet, the anime D&D isekai is coming out. That video is coming out not soon, but I'm editing it still. It's gonna take many more days of editing. I've been streaming Monday through Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 days a week to try and blast through this game, to try and farm funny content, but honestly, this game, major letdown for a Bethesda game, in my opinion. Exploring the world, space exploration is not my thing. Am I taking good rest? I I'm taking
The
what I
commander and I
consider
are
a
quite
sufficient
busy,
amount of
so
rest.
if you don't mind continuing.
Yeah. But definitely grinding. But I'm doing good. How are you? He's kept ahead of SysDef.
He's kept ahead of us by murdering our past informants, so if you admire someone like that, maybe we picked the wrong person for the job.
That's enough, Lieutenant.
You
Even
did,
if
because I'm gonna
Delgado
backstab
has
you
an immediate
fools.
solution to the EM problem, there's still a matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
Junkaidari, I hope you feel better. In the meantime, eat some soup, cuddle under a blankie, and enjoy the stream. Enjoy every stream you watch. They think something called the comm spike will solve the problem. Can't you fly someone out there and trace it yourselves? Aren't you concerned that it'll help them get closer to Crix's legacy? Basically, also, this plot line is finding the One Piece. If you're a anime weeb and you like One Piece, this is basically the plot of One Piece, kind of, minus the backstabbing. They want something called the comm
They
spike.
have information about the comm spike?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
Not
No.
that device.
Shouldn't be familiar with it. It's an advanced signal
It's
decryption
classified and
tracking
is literally just
device
dropping
that
the knowledge on
Navy's
her.
been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Heck yeah, Junkaidari. Whatever you gotta do to feel better and bounce back on your feet. Showers definitely make me feel better when I have a fever. How long have you been wrestling with this fever for? I'll report back with any evidence that I recover. Aren't we going back to the UC Navy to attempt to grab the comm spike? Are you closer to convincing the Council to attack the Crimson Fleet? Aren't we going to warn the UC Navy about my attempt to grab the comm spike?
I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparent. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time.
I'll report back with any evidence that I
Perfect.
recover.
Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Junkaidari, 2 days. Yikes. 2 days of yuckiness. He looks like the guy from Wakanda. No, that just... No, he's Captain... I don't even remember his name. I hope you feel better. 2 days definitely feels like an eternity when you're sick, but I feel like 2 days is that point where you start to bounce back, hopefully. If it's just your normal common cold, your normal fever. Do you get, wherever you're from, you don't have to... I don't remember where you're from exactly. You're from some part of Asia, but obviously don't doss yourself. But do you get four seasons wherever you're from? Like, do you get summer, fall, winter, spring? No school today, Pog! Pog, no school. Delgado has asked that I talk to Nave and Jasmine to work to get the comm spike. I feel like they're gonna bug my ship, and that they're gonna find out that I've been flying to the UC Federation, and then they're gonna blast me, and then I'm dead. I didn't forget everything about you. I can't remember everything about everyone. I know you're from... Are you not from Asia? Am I wrong? You're sick and very sensitive. How am I supposed to remember what country everyone's from? I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna remember what country everyone's from. I know you're Dickie. That's all that matters. I know you don't want to be called Dickie, so we won't do that again. Kappa, Kappa, Kappa. Oh look, our quest markers are working again. Last stream the quest markers were broken and I literally had to use my big juicy brain to figure out where to go, like I was playing Dark Souls all over again. Honestly, I can't wait to get back to Dark Souls, I'll be honest with you.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Not
Our
him.
friend on Jimison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements.
That's a good one, Junkai
All
Dari.
right,
I
Rook.
like that. I'll use that
Next
one day.
stop,
You hear that
New
sound?
Atlantis.
That's the sound of my heart
Your
breaking.
connection is
Sad.
Juan Dayu. She's
Yeah,
got
I know
most
you're
of the
cappying.
premium
I
UC
get that you're just
smuggling routes
trolling.
locked
Thanks for the
down tight.
clarification, though.
If you don't piss her off,
I'm gonna use that one day,
she
though.
should be able to sneak you past.
I'll take all the credit.
SY920
I'll be like, ha!
security.
I came up with that one
Just
myself.
remember to count
Not
your
someone from
fingers
my
after you
Twitch
shake
chat,
hands with
surely.
her.
She would be wise to do the same.
Premium smuggling routes?
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and like in SY920's case, I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that.
Sounds like she'll be
I
useful.
sure hope so. 'Cause she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, according to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning.
Basically, you break it.
Rating, I could rate the game. I haven't had a thought of an actual number, but I could definitely rate it. I'll bring it back One Piece. Let me just finish this conversation so that I can think clearly. I'll bring it back One Piece. Any clue what the device looks like? If it's for the prototype phase, how do we know if it's gonna even work? Any clue what the device looks like?
Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like Neva said, it's a prototype. Once you're inside SY920 and you're behind their firewalls, with any luck,
Oh, SY920 is a UC military installation. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery,
Understood.
perfect. That's what I like to hear.
You got a
Okay,
customer over there.
So, I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
okay, you'll make sure.
Privileges of rank, my darling. And you, get the hell out of here.
What can you tell me about
The Crimson
Juan?
Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smug. Not only did she pay, beyond that,
All right.
we'll talk
My
later.
ranking for this game, there's some major problems with this game, especially for a Bethesda title. If you like space, if space, the space genre, space theme is like right up, if that rustles your jimmies, you'll probably really like this game. It's okay, your grammar's fine. I could understand you just perfectly fine, so your grammar's good. Don't worry about it. If you like space games, this game will probably pass very well in your book. If Bethesda, you know, I like Fallout series, I like post-apocalyptic, I like high fantasy, so Skyrim, you know, the Elder Scrolls series. Space really isn't my jam, so I'll try not to factor that into the equation. This game probably has one of the best shipbuilding, ship combat games out there, if not the best. I can see it being very crack cocaine for a lot of people. It doesn't quite rustle my jimmies, but the shipbuilding is really cool. Like if we go over here, doesn't want any customers right now. The shipbuilding is really cool. The skill tree is abysmal for an RPG. For an RPG, the skill tree is very abysmal. I hate it. Not only does it look uninspired, like it's just so simple of a skill tree. It's not even really a skill tree. Definitely more similar to the Fallout series, but still, even Fallout made it fun looking. But the skill tree is abysmal. I don't think it's very balanced. It's terribly balanced. Like I went boxing, I went martial arts, and I'm gonna go neurostrikes. So basically, boof, fist combat. It's so trash. I have 6 points into melee, and I do more with guns. And I have 0 points in guns, and that's just stupid. That's just silly. It's so dumb. Why do I spec into this and I'm still stronger with guns? That's so dumb. Where the game really excels is in the social aspects of deception, diplomacy, and intimidation, playing the game how you want to play, trying to be mean, trying to be funny, trying to be a diplomat, trying to be a goody two-shoes. The gunplay isn't that bad. I don't know how you revolutionize gunplay. Sometimes it's very hard to see opponents, especially depending on the lighting. They have like a weird filter in this game, so sometimes seeing them is really hard. Especially also with the environment and the planets. Sometimes seeing them is very hard, but the gunplay is fine. It doesn't like, it's just, I don't know how you revolutionize gunplay. It's just gunplay. So it passes there. But yeah, they definitely made it feel like a space game with the science and the tech. Exploring the worlds is absolute garbage. Like, if you want to call this a space exploration game, that's false. That's trash. That's a lie. It's not a space exploration game. It's a shipbuilding game. It's a shipbuilder. It's a fast travel simulator. It's fast travel disguised as space exploration. And even when you explore the overworld, you have this jetpack, but this jetpack is absolute trash. There are no mounts. You would want a moon buggy for a space exploration game. Traversing the planets is a nightmare. I spent 2.5 hours on a planet once, and I wanted to kiss myself, if you know what I'm saying. It was awful. Overall, I spent a lot of dollars on this game to get the early access, and because I want to be a content creator, because I wanted to farm funny content, funny, new, engaging content right off rip. I wanted that early access, and this game really hasn't even delivered in that regard. So I absolutely regret spending the amount of money I did on this game. And even the normal price of $70, I would not pay $70 for this game. I think I would wait for this game to be on sale if I were to play this game, knowing what I know now, especially despite it being a Bethesda game. Honestly, for me, it's like a 6.5. I think giving it a 7 is too generous. Where it is fun is the quests. Where it is good is the quests. So the one good thing about this, wow, these are all solar systems. There are a lot of solar systems. There are a lot of quests out there. There's a lot to be overwhelmed by. But once again, don't be fooled. A lot of these planets are not worth exploring. A lot of these planets are garbage. What is worth exploring are these cool little developed areas, these special areas with the symbols. Those are where the fun is at. So even though each solar system has several planets and several moons, all worthless, this one solar system has only one thing notable. So it is still huge, but maybe deceptively huge. Like, each one of these is a star, a solar system you can go to with planets that you could explore with moons on those planets. But a lot of it is garbage. A lot of it is bloat. Yeah. That being said, when you get to play the game however you want, when you get to lie, when you get to backstab, when you get to be a goody two-shoes, if you want to be a goody two-shoes, the game's awesome. But also, there isn't that much freedom. Like, right now, I'm playing the King of the Pirates route. Right now, I'm an undercover mole. I'm an undercover mole for the Space Marines, the Space Navy. I don't want to be an undercover mole for the Space Navy. I want to join the bad guys. And right now, it doesn't look like I could join the bad guys. So as goated as this game is for the decision making you can do, it still doesn't have unlimited game decision making, which a lot of Bethesda games usually have. Why can't I play as the bad guy? Let me join the pirates. Let me take over the space pirates. If I can't join the space pirates, this game will definitely stay as a 6.5 in my book. I think 5 is like a average in my point scaling is very different, because you have like what is it called? You have the game critics out there whose point scalings are all out of whack. Game journalists' point scalings all out of whack. I would call 5 an average. 5 is your average game. 5 sounds bad, but 5 is just like the absolute middle point, absolute mediocrity. Like, it's fine. It's not good. It's not bad. So this game is above average, and for a Bethesda title, it sucks that it's slightly above average. Maybe a 7. I'll say 7 for now. If I complete this storyline and I'm unsatisfied, and I complete the main storyline and I'm unsatisfied, yeah, I'll drop it to a 6.5. But I'll say 7 for now. So a 7, and that's above average. 7 isn't bad. It's above average. 4 is bad. 3 is garbage. 2 is unplayable, or I guess 1 is unplayable. But that's just to be clear on my scale, because a lot of game journalists' scales are really out of whack. Like a 7 might be considered a bad game in a lot of game journalist scales, but that's my scale. Yeah. We'll keep it with a 7 for now, but depending on how this quest line goes and the main quest line goes, it could fall to a 6.5, it could fall to a 6. I only think I'm maybe even halfway in the main quest line, but I've heard by many other streamers that the main quest line isn't even the best part of the game, which is sad to me. I had another builder say that, oh, the main quest line shouldn't be the favorite. Why would you play the rest of the game if the main quest line is the best? And to that I say, you could have the best main quest line, but have everything else supplemental, and it could be the best experience. Like, just because the main quest line is the best doesn't mean everything else isn't worth playing. Like, that's a very interesting conclusion to make, in my opinion. All right, see, there's no space exploration. Like, it's just fast traveling. Like, boom, boom, boom. I hit set course. I go here, boom. And I get that a lot of the travel, if you actually had physical travel, would be terrible and like a waste of time, a huge time sink. But some people want that. Some people want to fly through space and see the stars and just immerse themselves. I would fast travel, but even then, like, the cutscenes are too game breaking and immersion breaking. And like I said, the planet side exploration is awful. And also the game is very pretty for sure, but I think I like Cyberpunk better in terms of graphics. I think Cyberpunk actually definitely like blasts this game in terms of visuals. They definitely sunk a lot of their time into the shipbuilding. There's also
these rides are quick.
There's also
I do not
base
like being in
building, like you
small,
could build
enclosed
outposts
spaces.
on planets to start like a colony, and a mining colony, and a resource building colony. But I've tried doing it for a little bit, and it's not good. I don't like it. Not enough variety. And I've been playing for 40 hours still, and I have like nothing unlocked if there is stuff to unlock. And if it's through perks, that's scuffed because there's too much to do in this game, and it's too much of a time sink, in my opinion. And I actually never have been to this area before, so kind of want to explore. But like, yeah, you can get lost into this little city area. Some of these maps are a little more refined than others, but some of them are very scuffed. And even then, I could see off rip, it's not too like confusing. Yo, you got a lot of goods.
You ask me, the real new absolutely.
There are no melee weapons, which makes this game absolute garbage. If there were melee weapons, my build would be stronger, but because there are no melee weapons, I'm just... This guy has 2,000 credits to his name. Why are you so poor,
Take
brother?
your time. I got all day.
We want digipicks. I will say the lock picking system in this game is really fun. That is one thing. Besides the shipbuilding, lock picking, top tier. Love it, love it. I think it's a very fun lock picking thing. Average gunplay.
You need something
Ship
else?
fights,
I'll be here.
S tier. Shipbuilding, S tier. Lock picking, S tier. But everything else, definitely not S tier. Quest, the amount of quests, S tier. The quality of quests, hit or miss.
Everyone's welcome.
Some bangers, some stinkers. I literally don't know where I'm exploring. I should have just stuck with my shortcut that I found. Exploration, dog water.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
I may be new, but I got plans.
Don't we all? That's why 920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
I too have conditions. My assistant will provide you with a list.
Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew.
Heck no.
Make no mistake, Once you board, the risk isn't. This route is highly lucrative.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your roots. You tell him, Andreja.
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without sacrificing your route.
I appreciate the confidence. I just want to remind you, this job calls for more discretion than your usual swashbuckling adventures. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
Also, wait, okay. How much you know about the job?
What I've been told. Get you. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after.
Neva said you don't need to know the
Fine by me,
details.
if this goes bad, and if I do get caught. We'll
The
talk
other
more on the
really
ship.
scuffed thing about this game is that they bragged about how amazing their animations were for their facial characters and their emotions. They were like, oh, we used AI, latest and greatest facial reconstruction software to animate all the faces for the most immersive conversations. God dang, no. Some of the freaking people look like nightmare fuel, and some of the conversations are just bad. Some of them like stare into space. Some of the like they. I get that it offloads a ton of work for your animators to not animate the faces, but Jesus Christ, some of these faces be looking goofy as heck. There is an uncanny thing about their faces. I like to make the joke that they scraped TikTok facial recognition, like all the TikTok face data that they've stolen, that they've taken, and that I've joked that Bethesda used it to animate their characters because so many of them talk so exaggeratedly and move too much of their body parts because that's what TikTokers do because of, I don't know, engagement, and their faces go wacky, wild, wonky doodle, and I hate it. It drives me crazy. Some of the faces that they make, I hate. The way they look at me sometimes. Oh, this is a big ship. This is probably a Class C ship. Holy, look how girthy it is. Look how tiny mine is compared to this thing. Jesus. Okay, we're rolling with a big dog. Haha, drama packs.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Always looking for the next bomb.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Wow, this ship is huge. Wow. The frick? It's a maze. It's a labyrinth. How do we get to your captain? Cargo. Capitan. Capitan.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't.
What the frick? There's a ladder. We went up the ladder, right? There's a door. We're below deck. Engine room looking thing. We don't want to be down here. Random guy came down here. We go up. Can we go up again? It's telling us to go up again. No. How am I so bad at video games? That's the door we came through from New Atlantis, from the bottom. That leads to nothing. Left, left, straight, left, left, storage, left, right. There's got to be another way up. Storage, storage.
Howdy.
Howdy. Aha! I feel like this is such weird ladder placement. Like the way to different levels should all be on the same thing. Oh, cause the cockpit's over here. I feel like the placement's really weird. Ma'am, you built your ship very strange. This should just be where the other. This should be near where the other ladder is. Frick off. Ladders are bad. And here we go.
Hey.
Wow, what a ship. Yo.
Captain Dai, you can fly the ship herself. Way
Alright,
better than I
a
can.
few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
I'll be silent as a crate of tissues.
Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
Arguably a good philosophy for more than just this mission.
I'd say so. There are times when you have to put on a show, but that's more for new clients. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Let's go.
All right, then
What
get
Jesus
comfortable.
Christ.
We
He was
leave
about
for
to break it down.
SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
All systems go. We haven't had an experience like this where we've had that generic classy sequence, takeoff
We'll
sequence.
drop the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract
Oh,
my earlier
yikes.
statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
That's good dialogue.
Noted.
That's some of the
Just get
best
us there
dialogue that's
safe.
been in this game so far. What
Roger
the
that.
frick?
I'm the pilot of the Jade Swan. She's a good bird. Never
I've
gets
taken
cranky.
a lot of cargo to that station. Not all of it.
Oh! Let a brother know when you're about to jump into hyperspace. I gotta sit down for that.
Secure UC military space. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Is he actually gonna dock, though?
Pardon.
Whoa! Nice docking maneuvers, brother.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. There should be a way through the vents. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But, if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Hope you got that drive ride ready. Grab drive ready. Tell me again about those security checkpoints. What's this about vents? What if I get stuck? Step bro, I'm stuck. Don't worry, they won't suspect
I would
a
hope
thing.
not. But if they do, either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom.
Yes. What?
What did you need?
What the frick? I don't need anything. Alright, it's time to navigate ourselves back off this goddamn
Hello.
giant ship. Dang, I want to make a giant ship like this. I was watching Code Carnage earlier, and he showed his chat linked him a picture of basically the 4 different ship builders and basically what you can get out of their ship builder ports, because you have to go to different ports to get different ship parts. Or I think rather,
Is that how
I'm not entirely sure what defines which ship parts you could use. If it's your reactor core brand or what. But based on something, you are locked out of certain parts, and then
Hold up.
and
This
then
area is for SY-920
based on the kind of ship you want to build,
only.
you want to go to that port. It seems like. I forgot my uniform.
Those are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military.
It's fine. I've heard the ranking officer on the station is removing this checkpoint anyway.
Nobody told me. Figures, the way the chain of command's been shuffled so much.
There's still other checkpoints. No one's going to care if you let one person into the barracks. Frick, that doesn't sound compelling. I'm granted access to the barracks by your superiors. On an important mission, the display is going to cause more headaches.
It's classified too, I bet. Sometimes I feel like I can't even tell someone my own name without declassifying it first. All right,
I know,
fine.
brother. Yeah,
You're
right?
good. Just be quick about it. That goes for your friend, too.
Oh god, you're breaking so many rules. Literally doesn't make sense to let me through, especially with a comrade. I don't even know what the thing is now. Find an ensign uniform. Nice.
Hey.
Whoa.
Authorized personnel only.
I am authorized.
Only designated SY-920 UC military allowed. You're not...
Okay, there's a uniform in there, but that guy's literally staring at it. Brother, why is your gun out?
Can I ask you? Yes.
Sure, go ahead.
What? Yes.
Brother,
we have a full kitchen. Everything you could ever ask for on a star station.
Why is this guy on
We're
high
young,
alert right
rations,
now?
Like we're trapped in a goddamn foxhole.
Just like the way it tastes. There's rumors, sorry.
I mean, tried anything else? Sandwiches?
Cut markers are OP, man. Alright, alright, alright. I'm looking pretty swag in this. What the heck?
Hey, at least something of yours works. Now suck it up and keep your eyes
State your business.
Need to report to the command base for
Logging
duty.
ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Of course.
Oh,
then you're both good to go.
They just trust her at her word. That's so silly. Of course. Ooh. I could just take it and it's not considered stealing because they think I'm one of them. Oh, okay. Yo, not interesting. He just whips out his gun randomly.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally. What is it?
Fine, fine. Let's trade gear. Holy crap, when did I pick up all these guns? Oh yeah, I haven't sold stuff since the last mission because I got distracted. Yikes. This is a gigantic elevator. That's an elevator size that we've never seen before in all of humankind. It looked very off-putting for some reason. I've made it to the command bay.
And no alarms or warnings on the comms. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down. You might...
Checkpoints have not been a problem so far. There's little reason to think this would be different.
Checkpoints have not been a problem so far. There's little reason to think this one would be different.
I like the confidence. But remember, they tend to get harder the further you go. And try the security office. They likely have a computer there. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your...
Not yet. Gotta get
Gotta get clearance.
station and then head on over to the archives.
Gotta get clearance.
Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine.
It sounds like this would be fun to just blow through, guns blazing. Andreja, get the frick in here so I could steal stuff without them knowing. Oh, I don't know why none of this is considered stealing. Is it because they think I'm a friend and not a foe? Oh my god, there's just digipicks for the taking. Just digipicks left and right. Like I don't even feel bad using a digipick on this. Oh, I got cocky. That's what happens when you get cocky. That's what happens when you get cocky. You lose a digipick, and then that's not worth it. So let's not get cocky with a master lock. Jesus Christ. Alright, we need a 4-banger, or a 3 and a 1-er. That could work. I usually like to get that could work. Could this work? No. Of course that couldn't work. Let's send it with a 3 and a 1. Now we definitely want to start using some of these 4 picklock ones. Don't know which one off the top of my head. Ooh, nope, that didn't work. That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. Okay. Looks like this isn't the right one. Yeah. Not looking too hot. Okay, maybe this one, something like that, and then you have a three guy. We do have one that looks like that fits that. Bang bang. Now we definitely need this guy. Oh, that's so close to working. Uh-oh, did I grief already? Aha, no, it's this one. What? Did I seriously grief already? What? I'm godlike at these. I wasn't paying attention. I miscounted the number of digipicks right there. Jesus. Jesus, Bo. Surely this one just starts off with a 2-pick. But interestingly enough, there isn't one that could fit here. We just have to use 2 1-ers. This is the one. We don't have anyone that would fit. That's wild. 2 1-picks off rip. Gotta be this one, no? No, it doesn't gotta be that one. What? My brain's struggling today. Feels bad, man. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it like this? My brain's not working today. What? Okay, it's that one. Please, for the love of God, be right. Okay. Oh no, what the frick? I can't believe they didn't hear me. Very interesting. For checkpoint access, please retrieve a clearance code based on the last name and rank. Last name AH. Ensign AK-127C.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
I can't steal the key from back here. Lame. Logistics. Oh no.
Hey.
Hey.
Make it quick, Ensign. And you know how the commander feels about. She hates it.
Busy with what?
I'm sorry, Ensign, but I don't... Especially when the... Well, you're a polite one. If you're looking for a clearance code, you'll find it...
How kind of you to tell me the clearance code. Would you be mad if I use the computer?
Yes? What?
Nothing, nothing. What are you doing? Now that I realize we can buy picks, and now that I have the money to just spoil myself with picks, we could just send it. And by send it, I mean, holy crap, I'm dumb. Holy crap, I'm dumb. My brain's not working anymore. F logistics. Transport.
I don't know
lists.
you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Yes, I've got clearance.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't...
What? Why doesn't he just bust me here, then and there? This guy's ready to pop. For checkpoint access, please retrieve a clearance code based on your last name and rank. Oh. Ensign. AK-127C. ZX. Wait. What do you mean last name? My character doesn't have a last name. What is my character's name? AK-127C. NG983P. ZX31D. Frick. What does my outfit say? Oh, Zeremis. Mine's a Z. Zeremi. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool touch they added into this game. They should have just opened fired on me though. That would have been better. ZX321D. 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 Let's steal this real quick. ZX321D. 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 I'm thinking it's a bingo, a bango, bongo. That could be super wrong though. Frick off. Frick off, frick off, frick off. Bang, 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 bang. We failed. Let's see here. Bang, bang. Oftentimes, these master locks require you to use 2 picks only. I like this setup. I do like that setup. I like that one. I like that one. If you could do it in 2, it usually works. If you could blast it, bang, bang. But if you use 3, oftentimes it fails. And all those times, I did it in 2, so I'm a little surprised. Ooh. We like that. We like that. When they have really unique ones, it feels very obvious what the answer is. Wow, that one was way easier than last time. Oh, there's a dude here the whole time.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
I got a code.
All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
ZX321D.
You're clear, Ensign Zeremi. I assume the two of you are together?
Yes, we are together.
Then you're both clear.
Why'd you say it like that? She's had no problem saying it like that before, and now she stutters all of a sudden. Just because I'm an ensign doesn't mean I should be able to raid people's lockers. This should still be a crime. The Count of Monte Cristo. Rare legendary book.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
No, you just have bad memory.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform
Whoa,
them they
Commander.
are clear to launch. Why aren't you at your post, Ensign?
What? Everyone loves randomly pulling
You
out
aren't assigned to this
their
level,
gun.
Ensign. You need to.
I love how everyone is serious and suspicious, but not enough to stop me. This looks promising. This is only supposed to be advanced, but this one looks kind of hard. And by kind of hard, I mean not hard enough. Like, it's for babies. This is actually for babies, is what I meant.
Let's succeed at that before we are discovered.
hopefully I could do this one because I didn't quick save because I don't feel like save scumming. Not that that's a bad thing. If people want to do that, people can do that. We could do a 2 and a 1. Thinking about setting a 2 and a 1. This one looks harder than advanced. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Frick off. What? What? No shot. You're kidding. Thank God I didn't give up.
Nothing to report.
Sir, this guy's just jumping around like a maniac. Sir, all my stuff is gone. Could it be that new guy whose face I don't remember? Server room. Could it be that random ensign who just keeps stealing everyone's stuff? Duh! Records. Product lead is Dr. Gabriel Vogel. All inquiries requiring a comm spike should be routed through him. All other matters should be directed at Commander Natara of the highest ranking officer on station. Security permissions. Notes, level 4 clearance should be only accessed by commander approval. Wait. Rank security clearance, Ensign Plus. Upgrade security camera. Activating elevator clearance protocols. Authorizing override. Entering before elevator clearance granted. Please resort to Gabriel Vogel for further guidance. Ooh, Thunder's going sicko mode. I love how the data we needed was in the computer. Oh, is this logistics now all of a sudden? Nice.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here.
I don't know who's talking to me. I report directly to Commander Natara.
Only senior officers report to the commander.
It would make sense to just go along with what I want.
Huh. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Fine. I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
That was a
How
little
are the
scuff.
tests for the comms spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for orders. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Yo.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
Interesting. get in the gigantic elevator.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Daiyu here. Cargo's almost unloaded.
But I'm your cargo.
You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal.
That's actually kind of cool for this part of the mission.
Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
Okay, this mission's pretty good. Fair warning, I'm gonna have to direct some heat your way.
And you won't be just burning this bridge. You'll be injecting it straight into a supernova.
Jesus
Good luck.
Christ.
If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova,
God dang it. Oh!
Research is coming along nicely.
I hope that wasn't your stuff in there. Frick, is it worth going in here? No one's wondering why I just keep stealing the mannequins.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I've flown a Discovery class.
Ensign, why are you taking everyone's guns?
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Boo.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No, right out the airlock you'd go. But I'd try my best not to enjoy it.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
Oh my god. If you keep bugging them, they go haywire. That's cool. Oh my god, the rarity changed.
I've heard the team.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. So, what's this big project you're working on? Couldn't you just trust
I'm all for ooh.
Intercepting transponder data in a Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her.
Yo.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here?
Sign? What sign?
The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed.
Am I that Commander Natara? Am I right? I'm with you, brother. Hey, by the way, I'm with the security team. I need you to hand over the comm
The
spike.
comm spike? But I can't just hand it to you. It's a module for a ship
I knew that.
It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports.
How
We're still in the testing
convenient.
phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types.
Dude, why
The
did you
results
just
so
spill the
far
beans on
have been
everything to me?
very
What the
promising.
frick?
It can even interpolate signal data.
He's too
lost
excited about
in
his
the
work.
Retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
This is someone who loves their job. Decryption on that level has vast military applications. No wonder the UC is interested in it.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there.
I'd be a good pilot. I love adventure.
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters.
The Nakama you made
Particularly
along
when
the way.
destination
The
is
One
death.
Piece.
But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and...
I just betray everyone. There's no time. The captain of the Jade Swan is trying to steal the comm spike. I need to secure the prototype ship immediately. I've backstabbed everyone so far. Why shouldn't I keep backstabbing? There's no time. The captain of the Jade Swan is trying to steal the comm spike. I need to secure the prototype ship immediately.
Steal the comm spike? Why? Who is this person?
On a second thought, let me think about this some more.
Very well. Just do it somewhere.
Do I want to throw the Crimson Fleet? I'm one of those test pilots, actually.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the
If
request.
I don't like the
this
last part of it,
morning.
I would betray her if
Normally
we
my
didn't
requests
tie
aren't
her to the
given
Crimson
this
Fleet.
much attention, let alone haste.
Someone really high up called in a favor.
Commander Natara has...
You said it yourself, you need pilots, don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with that phrase. I've never even seen a horse.
Technology came in fast thanks to the UC transportation talking technology, top secret, you know the deal.
And how did you overcome the administrative hurdles? I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't have any... All right. All...
Dr. Gabriel Vogel, assignment engineering Bay 4, Lab 4, prototype V3.7 complete, flight inspected, passed, hull integrity, passed, life support functions, passed, updates, the UCE-86 comm spike prototype. Ship has been cleared for the next round of testing. Your ship has moved to docking bay 8 to be prepped for the flight. Per recommended precautions, access to the ship is restricted to authorized test pilots. All pilots will be required to pass the security checkpoint to confirm their test flight number. Steal a SY-920 docking port keycard. Dude, why is this guy traveling through the vents? He's venting. He's sus. What the frick? Why would an NPC do this? Why is there a med pack on the floor next to some drugs in the shower? What the frick? That's cute. Vent, 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 vent.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Hello.
I keep whatever.
That's not a part of the deal, but I'll let you think that. She can't carry anymore. Alright, we're at critical mass. Frick, do I... Steal a docking port keycard. Unfortunately, I don't have any pickpocketing. Let me guess, he has one on him.
Big mistake. Me
Wait, this weapon's cool, whatever this guy has. Well, it's good to know that we're strong enough to take down an entire fortress, but I had a silencer. I figured he would be... Surely there's got to be more. Am I really gonna save scum? I've never saved scums. I'm down to just play now that I failed. Docking Bay 8. You take my stuff again, you die.
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description.
I think you've got the wrong person.
All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate.
He's a test pilot. Don't you realize we're on the same side here?
I think you may
Dude,
be
this
right.
skill's OP from the Ryujin. Sorry, I'm new. Probably haven't met.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you're clear. Just keep in mind there's been reports of a possible intruder on the premises. Another day, another patrol.
Give me your card. There should be another one lying around. No. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Poor guy. I have so much ammo.
Some of the best in the galaxy.
Do I really have to betray that lady? Docking port key card. There is test pilot outfit in here? Question mark?
Hello, bro.
Hey, Rice Too Nice, how's it going? We're on day 10 of Starfield. We are 40 hours in, and our melee skills are absolutely trash. Oh my god, Swag's here too. What's up, Swag? Rice, they absolutely destroyed, ruined melee in this game. It feels bad, man. I'm very tired. I edited a lot today, so I'm very not juiced out, but you guys are juicing me, so hopefully you'll enjoy Starfield. But yeah, this game is just the guns. We literally, I think I've showed you the stupid, poorly designed skill tree before by the Bethesda.
Did you switch builds?
I didn't switch builds because there's no respecking. I just continued playing, and I committed. I get all the way to rank 4 boxing. Unarmed attacks do 100% more damage. Pain tolerance rank 2. Martial arts rank 2. And then there's neuro strikes. But I'm pretty sure it's still going to be absolute dog water. I have 0 points in my guns, and just obviously in a space game, like, guns should be really good. But I thought it'd be so hilarious to freaking roleplay as Saitama and do punching, but it's trash. Bethesda dropped the ball so hard. They have Fallout. The Fallout series has amazing melee weapons. Punch weapons, and in this game they're just like, screw punching people, let's just shoot. But it would be so funny if I could just boof, pop him in the head. They don't want you to have fun, so now we just shoot people. And right now we're doing, if you can tell from the title, we're trying to find the One Piece, you know, good old anime style. Literally, this pirate group is called the Crimson Fleet, and they've stolen the plot from One Piece, and we're trying to find the One Piece right now, and we need this specific device to help us navigate the Grand Line. It's a comp spike that we need to navigate the Grand Line, but it's... I only joke because it's obviously not bar for bar One Piece plot, but I'm desperately trying to find the...
I don't know you, Vincent. You have clearance?
Oh, Jesus Christ. If I keep prodding around in forbidden areas, they'll just start blasting me. My brain's really not working, like I said, because I've been editing all today, and I'm very, very slow. So we have to find... I keep betraying all my Nakama because I think it's funny, but there's this one Nakama I don't want to betray because I feel like I can get more money. I don't even need money, but we're supposed to steal one of these ships because they have the prototype gear that will help us traverse the Grand Line, and it's just... there should usually be...
Your face, Ensign.
There should usually be multiple ways to complete a mission, but right now there isn't. Usually Bethesda games are goated at letting you play the game how you want to play the game, and right now my only option is to betray the guy, betray the dude, and that's it. I can only betray the dude to progress. Or I guess technically kill everyone, but I don't feel like killing everyone. I'm trying to do it somewhat not brain dead. And they're all starting to get suspicious. People keep coming up to me like, huh, you don't look familiar. As I rifle through all their lockers and steal all their gear. Okay. We failed. I don't feel like saves. I could keep save reloading until I am able to lie to him, but it looks like we just have to I think I just have to betray the person because I don't feel like being a save scummer. Like, I failed a persuasion. Usually I pass persuasions out of sheer luck. I always spam the hard +6 persuasion option, and then it's always the most difficult, but always gives you the most points per to persuade per attempt. And I failed for once. Usually my character clutches up, but it looks like we're gonna have to betray the person because I just don't know what to do right now, and I don't have any picking skill, so I'm just gonna have to send it. Be the rat that I was born to be.
Are you here?
There's no time. The captain of the J-Swan is trying to steal the comm spike. I need to secure the prototype ship immediately.
Steal the comm spike? Why? Who is this person?
Just trust me, brother. Her name is Huan Dayu, and she's with the Crimson Fleet.
Damn space pirates.
Space
Say no
pirates.
more. I will
Space
contact
scum.
Commander Natara immediately.
Oh, wait. Uh-oh.
Commander Natara, this is Dr.
He
Vogel.
still needs to give me the key card.
What is it now, Doctor?
We have an intruder on board. Captain Huan Dayu is not who she says.
Wait, Dayu? She was one of the captains on Messina's list.
Apparently, she's with the Crimson Fleet. And she's after my comm spike.
Don't worry, Doctor. We'll sound the alarm and have a strike team directed toward the cargo bay.
She's
Good.
not gonna like us
I
now.
have a pilot here. I'll have them secure the prototype. Make sure it's safe.
Yes, trust me.
You are a pilot, aren't you? You've got the look at least. Take this
I'm the
key
best
card.
pilot in
It'll
all
give
the
you access to
6
docking bay
systems.
8. I need you to make sure my prototype is safe.
It's so goofy logic because, like, just put the place on lockdown. Why do you have to give me the key card? Just lock down the ship. Like, it's such a goofy...
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
No, no, no! You're getting sent on a mission right now. Did you not hear the alarms? That's for you guys. It's so goofy for him to just trust me and just be like, yo, here's, go, take my ship, go protect it. When he has a whole fleet here to be like, yo, secure the ship. They could all just chill out here and camp. They could be dirty COD campers, pitch a tent, but no, he randomly gives me the key card. So goofy. The game is both goated in quests and also both ridiculous at the same time. Ah! God dang it. Who puts a ladder right in front of here? Okay. Yeah, I don't think you've been around for a while, Rice. But we got the Murasama. I know Swag also technically hasn't been here in a while, but what I mean in that regard is that last time you were here, Rice, we were trying to buy the Murasama, the legendary B-class ship that cost 250 thou, and we got it a while ago. And now the game's easy mode when it comes to space battles. We literally upgraded from a, I don't even know. We upgraded from.
Very nice.
We upgraded from. I don't even know cars. I was trying to make a car reference to seem cool with you guys, but I don't know. We upgraded. We went from.
Was it worth it?
Yeah, because now space battles they're just easy now. They're just so easy. Before I used to get ganked and.
Continue pursuit of Captain Juan Dayu. Cargo class ship ID UC-793A. She's with the Crimson Fleet and should be considered extremely dangerous.
Ew. It's so silly that he let me take the ship. Ew. Yeah, space battles used to be troublesome. It used to be like, I gotta save in case I lose. Quick save, quick load every time I destroy a ship. But now I just blast my way through things and it's so easy. And it's funny because now, even since upgrading my ship, I've also gotten fewer battles for some reason. I've gotten fewer encounters with space encounters. You have not explored every system along this route. Try jumping to a closer system. That's interesting. Imagine you gave your keycard to legendary prototype of ship worth untold fortunes, untold millions of prototype military equipment. This is the Space Navy. This is the Space Navy, and we just stole a prototype ship worth who knows how much, and they just saw us grab, jump away. That guy's getting fired. We ruined his life. All for some doubloons. This ship's literally, as I said, we haven't been in a space encounter in so long. We coincidentally space jumped in time before combat started, so we literally avoided conflicts. But that would have been a struggle because those guys would gank me and three-pronged attack my ship, and this ship is trash just based on the stats I can see right here in the bottom left. But if I had my normal ship, I could have mopped the floor with them easy. So this is our pirate base, fellas. Bothers, this is our pirate base. And we betrayed another... We keep betraying people. Every person that helped us along the way, we've thrown them under the bus. So hopefully one day take over this, to steal all the credit and hopefully become a captain and take over this pirate fleet. And if I can't take over this pirate fleet, if I can't be the head honcho, this game is garbage. This game is trash.
Good to be back in our own ship.
Oh.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
You've got nothing in your hands, friend. You either look like a fool, look like a tomfool.
That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it. That's a real nice ship. That's a real nice ship you brought in.
She's just gonna repeat herself.
Need something?
So the first mission, I don't think single-player games are your guys' thing, and like this game, I would not buy this game unless it was on sale. I now regret buying it. Also, I wanted to buy it because I wanted to like get on the forefront of clippable things, clippable goofy things. But this game's just not it. It's a terrible Bethesda letdown. I spent extra dollars. It's an absolute scam. I hate that companies are doing this more often. The early access, pay $30 more for early access. Absolutely not worth it. If you're a big time streamer like Shroud, like Co Carnage streaming it for 30,000 people, sure, absolutely worth it. For me, trying to like get on the forefront of it, just like to find really goofy clippable things, it was not worth it. The game is just not. A lot of people are gonna give it a pass because it's a Bethesda game, but as you know, the odd one, like Internet Boomer, one of my favorite streamers, even though he's not the most popular, he was real, and he's like, guys, stop giving Bethesda the pass. This game is scuffed. It has a lot of scuffery. It's not even a space exploration. TLR, don't read. God, my brain's not working. Really quick review. It was advertised as the ultimate space exploration game. It's not. It is quick travel disguised as space exploration. Where there's a ton of planets. There are a ton of planets, and it's cool. It's amazing. Wow, look at that. One solar system. Awesome. All these moons, fake. wow, look at all these solar systems. But literally, there are only like a handful of noteworthy places, like fleshed out places, like the key. This one place in this solar system is the only notable thing. You land on all these planets and they're trash. They're procedurally generated, uninspired garbage. Like, and then you land on the planet, you try and explore it, and all you have is this trash jetpack. There is no mounts, no like moon buggies or anything. I spent 2.5 hours trapped on a planet for a quest trying to find the right monuments for because there's like powers in this game. And I walked around for 2.5 hours spamming this stupid jetpack, wanting to like Alt F4 because the planet exploration is absolute garbage. I don't know anyone in the right mind who would like it. The one thing that you could do on planets that is cool is outpost building. Ooh, start a new civilization, start an outpost, and it's garbage. I'm 40 hours into the game, looked at all the outpost building stuff. Sure, I have resources, but there's like only a handful of building components that you could do. And sure, maybe I don't have the right skills unlocked. Like, there is a science tree for like outpost engineering, where I assume you could, yeah, improved outpost modules. But like, there's so many skills that I want before outpost engineering. Like, I'm 40 hours into the game, and to sink even more and to finally get to this feels like a huge grief. And like, I guess it encourages multiple playthroughs, which Bethesda is really good at, to try and start a new build that is quicker to get you to here, or play the game for 200 hours to finally unlock every other skill so that you can finally do everything. But I don't have 200 hours to sink into this game, especially when there's so much scuffery. The gunplay is really generic.
To see me, Rat?
Oh, I ratted her.
Delgado may
I
let
totally
it
forgot.
slide, but I don't take kindly to snitches.
Rat. I'm the Rat King. I knew you'd be fine.
Yeah? Tell that to my bank account. You screwed me out of the most lucrative route I have. It's going to take me months to set up something even remotely as good. Not to mention getting the UC off of my trail.
I was the one who took all the risks. You were halfway back to Surakov by the time I found the comm spike.
Don't put this on me. I got you in and gave you cover. You decided to return that favor by blowing mine. You may have fooled Delgado and Neva, but I don't trust you, Rook. At this point, you better find that legacy. Because to me, that's the only saving grace you've got.
Dang, we've burned every bridge. We've burned every bridge. all our Nakama hate us. We've gotten so many people fired because of our stupid antics. The gunplay is very average. It's just gunplay. There's nothing like remarkable about it. You just shoot, you just click heads. There's a decent amount of guns though, so that's cool. But it's definitely, I would definitely play this game only if I got it on sale, so. Bethesda's fooled me.
Wasting time on small talk when there are jobs to.
They also freaking debated everyone in their press conference. They're like, oh my god, 20 companions. Collect them all. Explore each space system. And then find the companion of your dreams. But there are only 5 notable companions, and those are the 5 main story companions. Because every other companion is garbage, who doesn't have any dialogue, any input. Half the fun of having a companion is them talking like to you, talking trash to you, or praising your decisions when you make a pivotal moment, when you betray someone, or like you do something cool or epic and heroic, or just to like romance people. And they're like, oh, 20 companions. There are only 5 that are actually meaningful. There's like 5 main companions, 10 or side companions, and then like random trash. So like Bethesda really oversold this game, and I'm very disappointed in Bethesda. But people are gonna deride Bethesda so hard because it's Bethesda, and I'm just very disappointed. And the $30 like early access fee, absolute trash. Can't believe that a company ever does that. But it's gonna work because of streamers and gamers who have a hard on for Bethesda.
I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
The comm spike was built into the ship, so I didn't really have a choice. I thought the fleet could use some extra spare parts.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation.
Uh-oh.
She's actually pretty pissed, in case you didn't notice. Claims you blew her cover.
No.
If Juan doesn't like how things have gone, and she wants to bail on her share, That's her problem.
Yeah, Delgado.
Now, on to the business at hand.
He knows what's up.
Jasmine,
He's
are
a
you there?
real one.
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Brah, brah, brah. I worry that everything hinging on Jazz getting the tech to work.
Hey, my girl can piece together
God
a
dang.
jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. So, the only thing you need to worry about is bringing the tech home.
Fine, fine,
All
fine.
right. Infighting isn't going to get us to the legacy any faster, Nate. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the...
Good, someone else to backstab. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one should be no problem.
It's the way you dealt with the last captain that concerns me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind.
And keep your eyes on the prize. We are one step away from Quix's legacy.
Oh wait, that one of those little text bubbles came and went way too fast. Time to betray someone else. Oh my god, I don't want to work for the UC Vigilance. I want to backstab the UC Vigilance. I want to work for these guys permanently. I delivered the comms back to Cleveland Fleet. Now it's time to return to the UC Vigilance and then report to Commander Ikande. Commander Ikande, I want to betray. He blackmailed me into working for him, and it's scuffed that I can't betray him. Bethesda used to be goated, but they've lost their edge apparently. We've made way too many enemies. We've made way too many enemies. She said she was gonna be on the bar. Also, the, Nova is one of the few areas. I remember what I was gonna say now.
Some missions require steel.
This game has like maybe 5 notable areas where they're really fleshed out cities, and you keep returning back to them. Despite a game that has this many solar systems in it, with like 20-30 solar systems in it, there's only 5 like actually well-developed maps, which is so misleading. It's so misleading. Like, why have all these systems at all? Because it's a fast travel simulator, because you're literally fast traveling everywhere, it's like you're all on the same planet. It's like it's worthless to have developed all these different planets. It all might as well, in my head, take place in the same world. Like, yeah. One thing I know for sure, which is a shame that maybe Bethesda's banking on, is the modders are gonna go ham. Modders are gonna fix this game and make it 1,000 times better, as modders always do, adding more variety to the game more than ever before. They're gonna add Gundams into the game. They're gonna add way more ship parts. They're gonna fix the melee. They're gonna fix the skill trees, and it's just so sad that modders will put more time and effort into the game than Bethesda does, and Bethesda gets all the dollary dues. Like, it's, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because people are gonna do it anyways. People are gonna do it, so Bethesda gets a pass, when the modding community should really be the ones that really get the praise. It's funny because also in one of the press conferences, Todd Howard was like, "Wow, we've mastered AI and we saved so much engineering time, development time on our facial animations by using AI to program and develop the animations for the faces." and I actually think it looks awful. And we've had so many scuffed conversations where the faces bug out. But I like to make the joke that TikTok, all the data facial recognition that TikTok's been stealing, just like Bethesda paid TikTok for the data, because all the faces that talk, a lot of them are like over exaggerated, like TikToks are, how people like gyrate their faces and move their eyebrows way too much and blink way too much, and I hate it. It makes me want to punch everyone in the face because they're so annoying, and just like it's like they have facial like it's so gross how some of these people talk, and I swear they took it from TikTok data, because that's what TikTokers do, and it's just so annoying.
Looking to make quick work of your enemies.
Like, watch it, looking to make quick work of your enemies. Like, why'd she say it like that? It's so goofy. Why'd she, like, her face got weird? What do you got in stock?
Take your pick.
Take your pick. Assassin's Refined Eon. We sell that. This Beowulf's looking pretty good, but we have an upgraded one that's silenced and burst fire. Feels pretty cool. Sell everything. You're poor. You're broke. Scouts redefined Eon. I should sell stolen stuff because she seems to take it regardless if it's hot or not. We do want, however, we want digipicks. We want picks. Give me digipicks. I will buy all of them that you have. Oh no, I sold it to her. Whoops. Give me the digipicks. Give me digipicks. Okay, you have 0. I can buy rare armor, rare ammo rather. Rare ammo from her, and then I could sell more stuff to her. At the very least, we get obviously ammo that we need, because it's hard to find. Mag shots, space suits. We're wearing the Mark 1. Sell her the garbage. We're wearing the Mark 1. Ecliptic. Nothing comes even close. We got this armor really early on somehow, like a rare drop, or maybe I was in an over-leveled location, and now nothing comes close to beating it, which is so weird. Also, how's the rain for you guys? It's going sicko mode over here. The rain's insane. It's been going wild. All the thunder. I lost power yesterday. Yucky.
Done here? Fine by me.
Where's my comrade? You have all my stuff.
Yes?
Not bad yet.
All right. Give me. Oh my god, she has the Big Bang equipped. So apparently if you give your companion one of each ammo, they will always... If you give your companion one of each ammo, all they need is one ammo to be able to use any respective weapon. So we'll give her all the ammo, and then she could use the best gun she has, apparently. Apparently they get infinite ammo, which is very quality of life. It'd be very annoying if you had to consistently restock their ammo, but... So that's one thing they did right. Quality of life thing. Or maybe someone will make a mod that makes it super immersive where you have to manage your teammates' ammo, which would suck because you can't like, at least you're responsible for your ammo, right? Like if you miss shots, that's on you. But if you're like, if the AI is scuffed and is like shooting at a wall because of some stupid interaction, then that would just feel bad to be responsible for their ammo. So it just makes sense. We're also playing on super easy mode, so the ammo is 0 mass, but I'm pretty sure like other Bethesda games, the ammo might be pretty heavy. Like 1,000 of a very light thing is still adds up. So I'm sure on the harder difficulties, these actually freaking blast your weight, which is crazy because I have the skill tree. I have the skill for pack muling to like carry a bunch of loads. To take all the load. I have like 100 kilograms of extra weight, and it sucks because I still get so full so quickly because there's that much. Because this game, in its core, at its core, all Bethesda games are amazing loot simulators, and it's wild that I run out as fast as I do. Let's give her one of every ammo, and hopefully she goes crazy. She just starts blasting with all the guns. And let's
Price is too high.
make all these people go broke.
Weapons for all. Just gotten it.
All right, sell weapons, auto riveter, calibrated Grendel, calibrated Orion. I think you could cap your modified whatever. You could definitely the modified weapons in these games are really cool, and you could make the best weapons possible through weapon upgrades on weapon benches. But once again, you have to spec into them.
To suit your needs.
But you can make some really cool stuff, really cool guns. Look, see, we're already back at 250 thou. We could buy a new class. Actually, at this point, I'm pretty sure you don't buy a new ship. I'm pretty sure you upgrade your ship parts. So I learned that there's a class C reactor is what defines what class your ship is. And basically, we have a class A reactor. Or B reactor. We want a class C reactor. I don't know what I'm talking about. We want a class C reactor. So all we have to do is change out our reactor. Now that we have a big, bad, predefined ship, we slowly change out the parts and make it a god tier ship. I want to make a big, girthy... I want to make a big, girthy, mushroom-shaped ship, if you get my meaning, but I don't know if it'll be possible. I think it'd be hilarious to fire cannons out of a mushroom-shaped ship, but I don't know if the limitations of this thing. That, or I could build a Gundam, you know, one of the two, and I'll be happy.
The fleet is family.
The fleet is family. Dominic Toretto would be very proud. So yeah, we got the Murasama. If you look at the ship here, it's pretty baller.
Or are there other matters that require your attention?
It's bigger than our default ship. It's got a nice little crew quarters for you to sleep in. Got some lockers. Got a nice little toilet room. It's actually a little cramped in here. It's like you can't even go in. Oh my god. I had to really squeeze myself in there. It's like an actual bathroom on an airplane. We got some nice weapon storage, weapon racks.
How do you think this adventure is going?
I finally found my adoring fan. This is the guy that sold me on the game because I thought he'd be funny and hilarious. But his dialogue, they didn't go too ham on his dialogue. My AI can come up with funnier stuff to say than this fool. I don't have my AI turned on right now, but my AI that I made, my AI voice from 11 Labs is a better companion than that dude. Also, oh my god, I had a weapon. I thought these were functional. Oh no. I had like mission weapons from old missions with outdated guns that had stored weapons in here. Oh, that's so scuffed, Bethesda. This is fake then. The weapon cases and the weapon racks are fake. All my stuff is gone that I stored for just nostalgic purposes. That's trash. That's stupid. Alright, this game is... You're supposed to store stuff in the cargo hold for it to persist. But I thought wrong. I had more faith in Bethesda and they stabbed me in the back like I stabbed every crew member in the Crimson Fleet. That's dumb. Bethesda failed. That's an F for Bethesda. Yeah, this is our ship. And then we go into the pilot seats. Whoa! Murasama! Murasame! Wow! If we undock... Whoa, look at us go! Yeah! And of course we barely get into any dogfights now, or I don't know what you call them in space. But we literally just blast through everyone. Everyone's garbage, everyone's trash compared to us. We just need a bigger power relay. You see how in the bottom left, all our weapon systems and travel systems aren't perfectly powered. That's because our reactor core isn't big enough, and we have like the second best reactor core in the game apparently, but the best reactor core in the game can power everything. And unfortunately, I don't know where to find it. It's definitely a late game thing, but we're already really strong, but we would be OP if we had that. Proceed to the UC Vigilance. Once again, literally jumping through all these stars, fast travel style. There's no real space exploration, but obviously this is honestly quality of life. Of course, even if you had the capabilities of manually driving there, I personally would fast travel, but I feel like there should be you should be able to fast travel from system to system, but you should fly to everything else. Like within a solar system, I should be able to fly to this ship. I should be able to fly to that planet. But no, you actually have to fast travel to the planet's surface. But I want to fly to the other planets within the system. I want to fly to the planet itself. I want to fly to the different moons and the different space stations without having to fast travel.
I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be
between galaxies, for sure, fast travel. Between planets, let me explore, let me cook, let me get attacked organically. How cool would it be? You're flying to Saturn, you're flying to Uranus, and you just get flanked from Jupiter. That'd be so cool.
Mole.
The frick?
I don't know about you.
Who's this? You don't know me.
No, I don't. But I do know the previous occupants of that interrogation chair you were sitting in. Not good people, to say the least. I think one of them even strangled a man. But if Commander Ikande says you're Sys-Def, then you are one of us.
Are you a pilot?
You guessed it. But I'm not just any pilot. I'm the best.
No, I'm the best. I bet I can fly circles around you.
I like your confidence. And there's always room in the squad for another apex predator.
I don't think that's how it
Just
works.
be sure you know whose side you're on.
Isn't there only one apex predator in any given environment? Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe
Gator.
I'm wrong. Later Gator? Like, well, this guy's... He's right, though. He actually smelled the double crosser from a mile away. He smelled. He could sniff, because I'm trying to double cross these guys. He smelled my intentions from 10,000 miles away. This guy's got the power stance going on.
Seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. Betraying Juan Dayu for cover was a dangerous gambit. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust?
God dang, I want to betray you guys. How did you know about Juan Dayu?
Lieutenant Toft can explain.
We have operatives watching the Crimson Fleet's known contacts at all times. In this case, they observed you making contact with Juan. They continued to shadow your progress until you made your departure from New Atlantis on the Jade Swan. And, if I may, I'd like to echo the Commando's sentiment. I have some comrades on SY-920, and I appreciate the restraint you showed by sparing their lives.
You guys are boring. Let me join the pirates. Let me join the pirates. Infiltrating the station without getting caught was quite tricky.
But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint.
Then you were most fortunate you coerced us into helping you. Not some half-mad spacer.
Like, why is her
Excuse me,
eyes
sir.
half closed?
I hate to interrupt,
How does
but
she look
There's
baked?
still the matter of the comm spike to
She
discuss.
looks like she's on something.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
Are you gonna arrest Juan Dayu?
That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony.
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing.
What do you mean time is short?
With the acquisition of the comm spike, the fleet is one step closer to Crix's legacy. And the more people we arrest, we're working against the clock here.
Delgado has Jasmine Durand working on the comm spike.
It's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next?
The Bannock 4 problem?
Bannock 4 is an EM... Your ship will need special protection to ensure the electromagnetic disturbances in the planet's atmosphere don't...
He believes Generdyne's construction grid and Neon is the key.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
Oh my god. I don't want to join these guys. I hope that means we're getting a pay increase.
I'll see what I can do. All right. I'll be looking forward to your next report.
I want to be a rat. I want to be a rat. Wait, why is that a... Why did I get an achievement for this? Why did that quest give you an achievement? That's such a... Usually you get a quest for completing the whole faction quest line. That's weird. I forgot to do this one. Let me take a break from the main faction quests and I'll do this one. Cannot fast travel to unknown location. Interesting, interesting. Makes sense, makes sense. Holy, that coffee did not do anything for me. I'm about to fall asleep. I'll be honest. If I'm being real with you, Bothers, I'd rather be playing Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 and then eventually Elden Ring. If I'm being honest, if I'm being real for real, I'm so disappointed in this game. Bethesda, I know like space ain't my jam. I'd rather play an Elder Scrolls game, Elder Scrolls 6, freaking, it's been since 2011, Skyrim, but I thought this game could scratch the itch, but not really scratching in the itch. I almost got addicted at one point, and then my melee skill never got better and better and better despite leveling and leveling and leveling, and then I didn't get the dopamine hit. Because, you know, you level up, oh my god, new skills, yes, you level up your skills, oh my god, even more skills, skill tree progression. Because these skill trees are so absolutely scuffed and garbage, there is zero progression feeling. There is no reward. It doesn't feel good, especially when you level it up and you're still absolutely trash at the game and you use spec 6 points into melee, but your guns are still stronger. Stupid balancing. Give me the mods. Modders, fix this please so I could actually play Saitama correctly. Oh my god, what is this guy doing? Brother, he's lost control. He's going haywire. I think I'm gonna complete this quest line. I'm gonna complete this faction quest. I'm gonna complete the main quest and that's it. That probably gets us to like 60 hours into the game and then I'm done. I want to like play this game in my free time, but I really couldn't farm any clippable things. Nothing really funny happened in my opinion. Only glitches. I was only able to capture some goofy glitches that made things funny, but there aren't really any like crazy cool Easter eggs in this game that I noticed, and it's sad. Oh well. I don't think I'll probably never do an early release again until I have more of a following, which is, you know, that's the risk you take, and I just obviously can't afford to do that every time. Bothers, this is actually a good decent break point. I need to take a bathroom break really quickly, so everyone hydrate yourselves, get up and stretch if you haven't gotten up and stretched in a while, and I'll be right back. We're gonna come back and retrieve this guy's ring, his dead wife's ring, from some scumbag that married the girl of his dreams and then got her killed because they were like Bonnie and Clyde thieves and they got lit up, and he wants the ring. And then we'll go back to finding the One Piece, which it seems we're close to finding the One Piece. Alright, as soon as we pause... What the frick? I had a feeling we were gonna run into them soon. I was gonna say, hopefully we can not run into anyone, and I wasn't gonna pause, but we have to pause. We're about to get into a gunfight. All right, Boulders, we are back. If you're interested in the space fighting, the dogfights, the space dogfights, we're about to get into one. I did say we were OP, but there are very few level 30 class ships in this game, and this is a level 30. So I literally have no idea if we are gonna how easy this is gonna be. But we're gonna fly at him head on, actually. Oh my god, his lasers are insane. Evasive maneuvers! Get on his 6. Like, I could absolutely see this being crack cocaine for some people.
You've done well. My ship kept.
What? We literally just blasted him to smithereens. We made him go 0 HP, and then the ship hyperspaced out of here. That's so scuffed. Why not let me destroy the ship and salvage it, Bethesda? It's because their ship has super futuristic stuff on it, because those are for, like, people from a different universe or a different dimension. Spoilers, spoiler alert, if you guys care about this game and story at all. So very much like Skyrim, you are the Starborn, or like you get powers from artifacts, much like reading ruins from Skyrim. And people don't like you because you're treading on their territory, and they don't want you to learn the secrets of the universe. And they have high-tech technology that should literally just destroy us because they're so much advanced than us. But obviously, you would be, the game would just be GG. Where's logic in a game like this? Who cares about logic in a game like this? But I care about logic in a game like this. It's at least in some regard, but basically he lost to me in a space fight, yet his technology is good enough to escape immediate peril and doom when all should have been lost for him right there. So makes me mauled because I should have blasted him and I should get rewarded for it, but nope, I'm not. I don't even know if I got a kill for that. I haven't fought in so long. I don't know what my kill skill is at. My piloting. I don't know if it's gone up at all. But I need to destroy 30 ships so that I could finally get to rank 4 piloting. And I know I like to level up. I know I have 1 skill point available to level up, but I'm a psychopath. And when I play RPGs, I like to pretend that, like, I don't like to allocate my skills until I've rested. Like, my character has rested because I'm a psychopath like that. Immersion. Ooh. I typically don't like to equip new gear that's better until my mission is over, like a complete weirdo. So sometimes you'll find a new gun, a better gun, or new weapon, better armor, whatever, in the middle of your run, and then you could use it, and then find an even better gear than that in the meantime. So then that would have absolutely made the other one obsolete, but I even skipped that point. So it's like I'm not very min-maxing at all. I'm very I grief my own gameplay very oftentimes. Especially in the late game where it takes even longer to level up. Like it's Deserted Ecliptic Garrison. These are one of the crazy space mercenaries in the game. Mercenary groups in the game. And you can't join them because there's only a handful of factions that you can join, right? It would be too crazy if you can join every single faction out there. But this is one of the crazy space pirate mercenary groups. Oh my god, this guy's level 34. This gun's insane, it actually marks them. I'm gonna try training my punching a little bit, which requires me to weaken them, and then go for the jugular. Oh, I knocked him on his butt. That was kind of cool. So, like, obviously, if there are multiple people, if there are a lot of people, using melee is a grief, because you just get swarmed and shot. Oh my god, I actually haven't fought these robots before. Okay, this gun is really cool that it marks them. God dang. Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. I just meant to weaken him. My last burst went too crazy there. Alright, time to use our fists again now that they're a little lowered. In this game, it's a little different than Skyrim and Fallout. In order to level up your stuff, you actually have to get a certain amount of kills or like achievements within that skill tree, which is very unique. It's very different. They definitely wanted to make its own independent IP, but it's also very annoying. Like some of them, like it's Sky. So that's our new skill, being able to knock them on their butts, which is hilarious. But
always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Get over here! That was kind of cool. But look how hard it is to kill them with our fists when it takes so easy with our guns.
Thank God.
Death from above! Open up. Who wants a piece? Where did they go? There's a guy who came out here, watched his friend get beat, then ran away. And of course, time to be a looting goblin, because this is Goblin Looting Simulator. Some of these guys are pretty high level. I've never fought at level 34 before, or if I have, it was only once and I've forgotten at this point. But time for some amazing riveting content with this looting portion of the game. Wow, everyone's favorite. I will try my best to go fast. It's funny because like I don't even need money. At this point, I don't know what you need money for. Like, why buy guns? You're always gonna find better guns, or you could mod your own guns. The ship you could buy, but like my ship's already really good. Oh my god, why did you KS me? Jesus Christ, you did a lot of damage. The only other thing to buy is a house, but how good is a house? Like, you buy it and then you go there very rarely because you're too busy exploring. Like, the house is worthless in a game like this. So I don't even know why I'm looting, because money's worthless at this point. Unless you could buy levels, money's trash. Money does nothing for you. Dang, I thought that was melee weapon, or punching does 5% more damage. I will say, the Fallout games, I'm sorry, Bethesda is really good at coming up with lockpicking mini games. It might not be for everyone, but I actually really like their lockpicking system in this game. It's fun to me. I like it.
How quickly can you get that done?
Why are you complaining? I literally got it open in the no time at all. Literally 10 seconds. How could you complain about that? It's crazy because this punching skill is getting useful with you see me knocking them over. Knocking them over is hilarious. So basically, you're praying that you knock them over and paralyze them instantly. So it looks like this build is meant for non-lethal playthroughs, but you still want to scrap. But like, it's more entertaining to, I want to one-shot people and like put them out of their misery. Did I explore all of that? Was that it? What is this guy just chilling? This guy came out to look at, he saw all the carnage. He was like, Jesus Christ, who could have done this? And then I just roll up behind him and punch him twice. What? Poor guy. I have some sort of poisoning and it's annoying me, so let's get rid of that poisoning. I don't have poisoning. I just have permanently decayed HP for some reason. I'm already almost over encumbered, which happens because I'm an absolute loot goblin. It sucks too because in games like this, if you aren't aware, in Bethesda games, you have a maximum, vendors usually have a maximum currency. So even if you have like $100,000 worth of goods, and it makes sense because then it just makes it a little harder to sell your stuff. But then at that point, you just go to the next store, and then at that point, it's like a, is it just like a ease of burden thing? Just like let the vendor have enough money that you can sell them everything. Or if you're gonna go that route, make certain vendors be only able to buy certain things. But basically, you have to keep traveling around because vendors usually only carry up to 5,000 credits. So oftentimes I'll have an inventory worth more than 5,000 credits, and it's just annoying at that point. It's just an inconvenience. This beeping is making me... Oh, this guy's level 5. This guy doesn't stand a chance. But this Gundam stands... What? This guy's level 5. Why did it take me so many people? Dude, this Gundam is destroying me. What the frick? Dang, the highlighting is actually bad because it confused me. Jesus Christ! Jesus! The equipping and unequipping weapons in this game suck, especially if you're a melee user that needs to switch between guns and punching. Switching is god-awful. I have to go into my equipment unequipped and then it's just so trash. Like, whoever decided that was so stupid. Why can't I have a hotkey to unequip my weapon? Oh, one of Odd One's review of this game was that like it feels like it's a game from like 5 years ago. But it makes sense because they've been working on this game for so long, a lot of the features feel so outdated. Also, look at no legs! Your body has no leg models, and that might seem like a stupid thing to complain about, but it's 2020 freaking 3. Why doesn't my character have legs? Clay Detrich? You feel like an important person. Why do I just choose to punch people? Look how much effort that is. Look how much freaking HP med kits I wasted to punch that dude. It It is also really hard to see in this game oftentimes. Oh, did she KS me? He didn't. Nice. That punching sound is very satisfying. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Ah! Ooh. Okay, it is satisfying when we actually hit. Oh my god, grenade. Okay, when they flop like that, it's very satisfying. I forgot there's also like a combo I can do. If I press left click and then V, I uppercut, and it's usually supposed to come out a little faster than that, and it didn't come out fast. I don't know why Clay Dittrich is such a familiar name. Rice Swag, what are you two playing nowadays? Is this a glitch or is this guy supposed to be invisible? What the frick? Does he have a high-tech cloaking device? Is this a high-level camouflage or is this guy just invisible? What the frick, Bethesda? He just is floating. It's just his gun. I'm fighting a ghost. What is this guy? I don't know what we're doing. I'm fighting invisible fiends. We're literally just doing the Frankie versus Mr. Senor battle. Oh my god, he's level 52, no wonder. Time for a beatdown. Wait, they're attacking me, but I'm pretty sure they're doing nothing because they're invisible. Surely I'm doing damage, right? I can hit them, but they can't hit me. What the frick? What the frick, Bethesda? This game's broken. I can't even see what I'm doing. This would be more hilarious if we were boxing and I could see them. This would be more epic, rather. Like, what is this? Fighting Casper out here. They went through the wall. Where'd they go? I sent them to the Shadow Realm with my fists. What happened, Bethesda? Hello? Oh, they're visible now. I punched them so hard they became. I punched them out of their incorporeal form. That they have a body now. But where'd he go? There he is. Finally, brother. I can put you out of your misery. I can see! I can fight! That was some scuff, man. That was some scuff. I swear to God, I'm the only one having these bugs, because everyone else is praising Bethesda's songs. Everyone's like, oh, Bethesda, just straight up juicing him up left and right. I'm the only one having these issues. Okay, either you guys are intensely playing something right now or you left, but I'm assuming you guys are playing an intense match or something. But I'd like to know what you guys are doing nowadays. What you're playing, rather. Message from Bog, evidence. Maddie's ring. Haulers calibrated ecliptic spacesuits. Trash. These guys didn't stand a chance. Crew computer. Crew orders regarding rations. Under no circumstances should members of the construction team supplement their meals with rations to cargo ships. The rations we receive each week will keep us alive for the following week. In addition, the rations of the ship tailors crew's individual dietary needs. You all fill out the nutrition form and accept the assignment. Do you want to find out what happens if I digest the butcher's best turkey? I don't think so. The next crew member constantly cargo tailors sent to the wilderness to find their own food on this rock. Yikes. And then Ecliptic came and absolutely rocked their ish. I don't like this beeping. Look at this immersive crane that I'm sure you could press. Wow, immersive. But I have a jetpack and there's no gravity on this planet and I'm not transporting anything, so I could just do that and look at all the distance I gain. I can't fast travel to my... Hello? Where's my ship, Bethesda? Bethesda! Where's the Murasame? No shot. If I turn on console commands and clip through the ground, am I gonna find my ship in the ground? The longer I play this game, the more... I guess it makes sense, but I've never seen this bug. The ship is in the ground. Dude.
Is something amiss? What have you got for me?
Where are you flying off to, lady? I hate this beeping. If I fast travel to my ship, oh no, where's my ship? Dude, the quest marker was just bugged, that's all. Okay, my ship was way over here. I don't know where that quest marker was taking me. What the frick? Alright, we got this. I found Manny's ring. I need to bog key hit it over. Absolute power travel Neon. Like I said, Neon is one of the more refined cities in this game, so a lot of these places will overlap and bring you here because they spent so much time on it. Despite the world having many, many solar systems, this is one of 5 notable areas. Like one of 5 major areas. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Proceed to Madame Savage's place.
Keep moving. The scanner's won't
Beep, 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 beep. I should sell my stuff here because Neon is definitely more wealthy than some of the other places. We can go to Sighart's Outfitters. Yo.
I have... Hello there! Sure, I have...
Hello.
Hello.
I have never been one to shy.
Come on in. I'm sure we can make...
God dang, we're rich, we're rich, we're rich. Literally don't know what I'm doing with money. I guess I could just buy ammo, have infinite ammo, and then punch stuff, because that's what I do. Very strange playstyle, I know. Also, I'm on normal difficulty. Imagine punching on any harder difficulty, you're just griefing yourself.
Yeah, what?
You're on the wrong side of the desk, buddy.
If it's too hot to handle.
Brother.
You got the money. Or the goods.
This guy's dumb. We just made him absolutely broke. Urban Eagle. Ooh, 41. I have good guns. Do you have anything for me? No, you've got trash. Digipicks. You have 2 digipicks for me. Ammo. 27 caliber. Ultra mag. 55 caseless. Finally, a better helmet in terms of physical defense, but not anything else. So we sell it. Pog, we are almost excited, not Pog.
If you find anything else,
All right, Madam Sago is over here. Wait, no, she's in. Wait, what? Where's my quest marker? I have no brain without it. It's in Ebside, I know that. Watch me. It's Ebside. Pog, Ebside, Pog.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Hello? What the frick? Everyone was frozen in time. What happened? What was that?
The Astral Lounge got you down.
Speak to Estelle Vincent, Caputan.
You looking to get zoned?
Oh yeah, I want you to zone me. Zoned.
You know, dusted, blazed, frosted, high.
Oh.
If you weren't here to buy some Aurora, then...
I'm looking for you.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around.
Let's cut the crap and get to work.
Are you serious? You're just gonna completely blow me off like that? I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation.
If you want to piss off Delgado by complaining, that's on you.
All right, I get the point. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Not the underbelly. What exactly is the power core?
Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing.
Where is the underbelly?
Beneath your feet, genius. It's the lowest level of neon.
What kind of facility we talking
I'm
about?
talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city.
Sounds easy enough.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits.
Always interested in making extra money.
Well, look at you. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office.
I'll be on my way then.
And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne and kick down the door? Wow, it's so simple. I can't believe I didn't think of that myself.
You're pretty dumb then.
Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass?
I have some pull at Ryujin if that helps.
Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating.
Ah.
Rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge.
Anything I need to know about Komiko?
Businesswoman, tough. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
Alright, bowlers. Time for some espionage. Some mudslinging. Yo, this person's kicking around a garbage can. What the frick are you guys doing? Madam.
That side's a bad place for
Madam Savage's place. Epside got you down. This is Neon. Do not like that weird voice. What are we supposed to do? Evidence to extort Komiko. Ask Micah about Komiko. Easy, easy.
Save it for someone who gives it.
Wait, Epside? We were just in Epside, weren't we?
Just one.
The trade tower. Oh my god. Hold on. I want to do the... Yo.
Yeah, what? Is this important? Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring.
A tour would have been nice.
Well, like I said, it's shut down. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
If you don't mind talking about it, then I'll listen.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Sounds like you need to... Blah, blah, blah. Can't imagine your superior's happy with us breaking even is better than getting out of business. The conduction grid isn't one of which are you in charge around here? Sounds like you need a person who charge of R&D.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently... I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or...
Surely there are scientists working at Brayson's side.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou. What do you think I should...
What exactly did the report
It
say?
describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou.
Administrator Bayou is a dangerous man. Bury that report. If you're worried about this company, then send that report to Administrator Bayou. Administrator Bayou is a dangerous man. Don't bury that report.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I've heard Bayou's killed people for doing less. Hey, look. Thanks for helping me out with this. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all?
Mind if I ask about Kimiko?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble.
Do you suspect she's involved with anything illegal?
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like...
What's the harm if you tell me?
I hope I can trust you.
It would make sense to just go along with what I want.
Stop trying to confuse me.
What? My manipulation that didn't work? You need to tell me what you know.
Calm down. I'm still thinking about it. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it
Hog, we made a friend.
Just don't
Nashida.
tell anyone I helped, okay?
If you're so nervous about me being involved, why are you allowing me into your safe?
Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption. People around here spend half their lives
Oh my god, this is
terrified about
actually a
being
good guy.
and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else.
But that's me.
Something rotten is
I'm
going
screwing
on in
everyone.
this company. And one day, I hope to find out what it is.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Sure. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Okay, I can't believe my manipulation failed. It's never failed me before.
Got a problem?
Executive scum.
What? I'm working here.
Conveniently, she's not at her desk. Meeting with Bayou evidence.
I suppose that is ours now.
What? They saw me? Uh-oh.
Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Private sector.
Do I have to close the blinds again? I always forget about those darned blinds. Alright, let's hack into this thing first. Bingo bingo. Boom. 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 Your security software has expired. Please contact the provider latest update. Automatic update failed. Update available. A new update is available on your operating system. Why do we hack
Please
into
try
that?
not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
Meeting with Bayou evidence. Steal everything. New items. Meeting.
All right, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'll excuse
If
me,
you
I
stop
have a
interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit
Was playing
when all
Aram.
I have is your brother?
Oh, you guys are back playing Aram?
I'd choose your next words very
That's
carefully,
funny.
Miss Komiko.
It's back.
Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profits soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking
Gonna head out, gonna watch the UFC fights.
Have fun, brothers. Swag, Rice to Nice. Take care. Enjoy the UFC fights. Hopefully the Earthbender wins or whoever the frick you're watching. Take care. Bye-bye now. Thanks so much, guys. Much love as always. See you next time.
You know I went to chef school.
Have you tried one of our
The one that
one of our distinct coffee flavors?
The style vendor.
Style vendor. Euphorica.
Yeah, you.
Whoa, who that?
Those chimeras really pack a punch.
Whoa. Excuse me, guys. In the open, so bold.
I like to spray.
Oh my goodness, Danny.
Excuse me, I don't suppose you're looking for a robotics expert, are you? I have a vested interest in getting out of neon.
Third velocity and you're out cold. By the third chimera,
You
you're
and me
floating
both.
on
I'd be happy to
You're a
help.
real lifesaver, boss.
I don't know
Thanks.
about you, but that's where I'd
There's just one thing to discuss before I sign on. I'm conducting some independent research in the space lanes. I won't let it interfere with my duties, but I refuse to give it up while I'm working on your crew. Is that going to be a problem?
No, that's not a problem, but you doing what you're doing right now in public is a huge problem.
Glad to hear it. Thanks for being open-minded. Oh, and don't bother draining your pockets for my salary. I don't really need the money, just the job. That depends. I know how much You're starting to make... I'm not taking this job for money. I'll work... Whew, that... I owe you a favor. Don't think I'll forget it. See you out there, boss.
Alright, just stop this tomfoolery, whatever you're doing right now.
Hey there.
Yo.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge.
I'm looking for Komiko.
No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
I'm an old friend of hers. We go way back.
No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life assholes.
What?
She's broke, okay? Now get out of
Then
my
shut
club
up. Then
before
you'll
I
have
get
to
really
pay for
pissed
her.
off and have you thrown into the street.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
Why did she dislike that? She might have disliked the action, but I didn't say that. What the frick? Piece of cake. I've been breaking up bar crawl brawls for years.
You used to be a bouncer? Now that I think about it, you don't look like one of the usual debt collectors. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town, and I'm worried about her. Sorry about all of the threats. How about I set you up with free access to our members' lounge?
Just
to make
so
up for everything?
stupid.
Ayumi should already be
I
there.
got threatened,
Just
and my
try not to
and
make
then
her
I got
angry.
yelled at, and then my teammate disliked me for being yelled at. That's so stupid.
I see. Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. He's what you would call... Either way. Enjoy your drinks.
Okay. Okie-doke.
Looks like you need to relax.
VIP
Take it easy.
lounge.
Yes? Hello?
Why there's so many crew members up here? Yo.
Yeah. What do you want?
I need a way into the Journadyne power facility.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Help me, or this evidence of your scheme with Bayu ends up on SSNN.
How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight.
Oh, thanks for
Good
warning
luck.
me.
You're going to need it.
I'm guessing there's not much love for how things are progressing at Generdyne.
If you had to work with Brayson Bayou, the man is still a totally incompetent fool, and the worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death.
Is there something going personal on between you and Benjamin Bayou?
I suppose if I don't explain. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. I had no choice. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it.
Yikes. She must be very important to you.
More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. And when this stupid bullshit is over... Remember,
If you are free soon,
we never talked.
Well, I hope you two have a happy ending. You and Micah or whatever the frick.
Pardon.
No. Why there's so many
I like coming here.
so many engineers, outpost people, ship crew members here? Ba.
What I don't sell ends up in trouble.
An elevator to the underbelly. Generdyne. What happens if you fall down and die? Oh, it's a water planet. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, it just leads back there. I auto-loaded the wrong one. Christopher Columbus, what the? Wow, that load was weird. Oh, it's you.
I'm afraid I'm not in the best of spirits. Oh, there you are. The thing is, well, of course, that's... You're damn right. How that security officer could stab... I'm...
I want to help you find out what happened to your husband.
Oh my.
The syndicate's been pretty bold.
You deserve to find out the truth.
The truth? I suppose the proper... Just please be...
Yeah. Owen told me not to worry about it.
Sure.
Oh my god, she just has... she just has aid?
Well, there you go. It was nice.
Also, I realized that there is a quest... Uh-oh, did I miss the quest with the death? 2 UT days.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
My shift goes long again.
Andreja, you just pick the worst times to speak with me. Vault Monster, welcome. Bother. You're a little later than normal, but I don't blame you. I don't fault you at all. I hope you're having a good night. And if you're not, fear not, for I am here. The bub has been arrived, rather.
If you have the time, I wish to speak.
We are trying to still find the One Piece. We've progressed quite a bit. We've backstabbed. We've ratted. We've ratted even more, and it's so bad. We've double-crossed all of the people at the Crimson Fleet. Literally, there was a person who helped us who get into the space station that we were robbing. We were doing a heist mission to rob a top secret plane that had this top secret tech on it. Very generic plot, I understand. But then to get them off my trail, I was like, watch out, guys. I'm a test pilot, and I need to fly our plane to safety. No problem, Volt. I was like, I have to fly this plane to safety, or else the Crimson Fleet is gonna steal it. And he's like, Nani? Not the Crimson Fleet. Here, I trust you. Take this key and take my plane away to safety. This prototype experimental priceless plane. And then I just took it and flew away, and I stole it. I'm like, what the flip? That's such a goofy writing.
So important to the city. Why don't they just put neon security in here? Probably because they find some way to screw it up.
Ah! This is a stealth mission, so I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save scum. Bop, 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 bop. Thankfully, we have a mannequin in here with some trash goods. Goofy writing is Bethesda's bread and butter. I guess so. Ooh. Dal Makhani. Fridge. I'll do the most dastardly thing and leave their fridge open, so their food spoils. No. Normally, when there are screens like this, they could see me and they get mad at me, but luckily this mission, they're not including that, which feels good, man. Experiment reports. My attempt to adapt the construction grid technology to spaceship shield array has failed. There are two main issues. First, the experiment will get draws powers from the reactor, which is the opposite of what we want. For this to be access, grid needs to be fully sustainable to expose EM damage. Second, the insulating circuits that we utilize in Neon's grid are far too bulky for the install ship module. My only choice is that at this point we need the issues at the time. My resources are limited. Chief Bayu's advice continues to prove worthless. Not the ham. Not the ham. Feels bad, man. After much of trial and error, I've discovered an alloy that might prove a perfect balance of conductivity and insulation required to succeed. Problems, alloys for rare metal on the hand. I'm reverted to breakthrough. Technician Bio says better ideas work. Refuse to pay for the raw materials I need. I don't understand how I can be so blind. What does he want this company to fail? After holding insulation solution, I turn my attention to the power drain issue. EM is submitter, greater wider way, impact solutions, observation, grips and range, running for short period of time, but fail point of drop power strip reactor. Initially mysterious point of ship conside, trip spike, lateral array, lab simulation outdated, put in a request, Shroud Eklund hopefully updated, not suffer the same issue. This week's last entry on the grid, I've hit a solid wall experiment, progress with lines point, my knowledge of odd aeronautics ships decent, but it needs to be experiment. Denied, ignored. I am therefore terminating experiment, not technicians, blah blah blah, resigns. Hope someone knows what they're doing in this place. God dang, such is the life of engineering. Underfunded, understaffed, not enough time, incompetent upper management. Same song, same dance. God dang, I saw that guy from a mile away and he saw me. We locked eyes and he ran for the hills. Like I said, we're doing a stealth mission and this place is shoot to kill, shoot on sight. And as fun it is to just punch people down, I want to do things kind of intended as the mission because you get other dialogue options which can be goofy and funny. As goofy and funny it is to punch through everything. Oh, we start way back here, yikes. Yeah, that is, and that, children, is how we met your mother. Exactly. And that kids is how I met your mother. We already read through the computer, so let's. Frick, it's just further down. Alright, stick to the shadows. Quick save. This is why I hate. There were some really good stealth missions with like challenging pathing. Frick, we're back at the beginning. There are some challenging stealth missions, but there are some goofy ones where it's like you're supposed to they just have their backs turned. I hate the stealth missions where the guards are watching all the wrong angles so that it's possible for you to do the thing. Frick, where am I supposed to be going? I already been here. What the heck? Oh! Okay, we're supposed to go down, clearly. But this one's one of those missions where it's like... I also know there are cameras in this game. Oh, that's just a light. There are cameras in this game. I don't know why sometimes they have these super scuffed missions, but here's a vent. We definitely want to go down it. Assassin's Creed Mirage comes out this year, like in October. And it looks like they're going back to the original Assassin's Creed style, at least in some of the interviews that I've seen. Hopefully that's not a spoiler to you. But I'm told they're going back to their classic gameplay. But if the stealth system isn't fixed, I'm gonna be so sad. If it's still super scuffed, I'm gonna be sad, boy. I want good stealth mechanics. I want challenging enemy pathing. I don't want people who stand in front of a hay bale and get assassinated from behind. I know it's their bread and butter. Why? I liked Assassin's Creed. I've played every Assassin's Creed. And I like the newer ones. I like the open world RPGs. I get it, like the open world collectible, synchronizing on 1,000 viewpoints. Like, I don't like that aspect of it, but I think they came a long way when it went to skill trees and like making an enjoyable skill tree. Oh no, oh no. But I agree, Assassin's Creed Altair's story-wise, peaked at the Altair. I agree there. But yeah, I just want good stealth missions. If they're gonna go back to the complete stealth mechanism, I need some good stealth. I soft locked myself. Brick. I agree, Volt. I think you're right. At that point, you're just not an assassin. That's a good point, hence the title. I can't beat you there. I can't beat you there. True. You just weren't an assassin anymore. But I just need good, well-designed stealth missions. I like what they did in Assassin's Creed Syndicate. It's not my favorite, but with the interesting quest, like there was like the ideal assassination and you had to find that pathway to unlock the ideal assassination. I thought that was fun. I thought that was clever. Like the assassination attempt in Assassin's Creed Syndicate was up to you. You could choose the brother or the sister and just like beat everyone up or be more stealthy. And I love that you had that option. And then you had the even further option of like scouting the place and finding like not the secret, but like the intended assassination. I thought that was fun because then they had to then purposely go in there and find a good means of like crafting a level design. That was interesting. Maybe not the best, and definitely not the best story-wise, because you had your over-the-top evil British villain where he's like, twirl his evil mustache. You assassin scum. You know the freedom is bad for humankind, and I will prove to you what folly your ideals have. Like, it was over the top cheesy villain, and like the brother-sister feuding a lot was goofy, even though your father belonged to the Assassin's Creed organization. But I liked their level design. Like, they actually built decent levels for some of them. But then after that, especially when they started the open world Assassin's Creed RPG, yes, I agree. You just it makes you want. You could play the assassin route, but then it like griefs the game because like why play the assassin route when there's all this new tech, all these new trees, and all these new like things to explore, and boss battles are not conducive to the assassin tree. You just grief yourself in combat if you do it that way. So I get it. I get it. I hear you. I just want good level design back. Just give me a good level design and I'll be on board. I almost full sent it, and I'm glad I didn't. Bang, 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 ba, bang, bang. This is a novice lock. Why am I taking more than 10 seconds? I just failed a novice lock? Wow, my brain is really trashed tonight. That's embarrassing. That never happened. Holy, I don't fail those. I got debated and outsmarted. I will say hello? Andre, Jesus, get away from me, demon! What the flip? Also, I might lose power. There's thunder and lightning going sicko mode. So if I lose power, if the stream ends, you know why. Yeah, too much Assassin's Creed on the mind. Dude, we've been running into more and more bugs. You missed some earlier. It's been a little goofy. It's been a little goofy. Ah! How was that? Ah! Yeah, your head! Stop it! Demon! Ah!
Cowards.
Wait, did she not raise high alert? Am I good still? Am I chilling? Oh, we have high alert raised. God dang it. This is probably a hot take for the Assassin's Creed series, because I knew a lot of people that I talked to when they played Black Flag. They were like, finally a change in pace. This game's amazing. And obviously the ship building, ship collecting, naval combat was a huge part of that game, and the seafaring and the sea exploring. There was too much open water for me. It was too vast of a world. As you can tell from my Dark Souls playthrough, exploring and like finding every nook and cranny and all the lore doesn't rustle my jimmies. The sea exploring, the seafaring, the naval combat did not rustle my jimmies. In fact, it annoyed me. I just wanted to be an assassin. I think that's a hot take because of all of my friends that I've talked about with that game and a lot of the reviews that people talked about that game. People loved it. People loved that game. The harpooning missions got so old so fast, and there's this one soundbite that I distinctly remember. After you're done harpooning, there's like the audio design is so bad, and there's this one guy that goes, "Woohoo, yeah!" and he says it. Oh, that's not the perfect tone because I'm not like a god tier voice actor, but it always grinded my gears. You finish harpooning, you killed the great killer whale, and then everyone's like, yeah, our shiver me timbers, woohoo, yeah. And it annoyed me because it sounded like a random surfer bro, and I'm like, who is this guy on my ragtag ship of people who sounds like he's from the year 2000? It broke me out of my immersion, suffice to say. Wait, what? Is this an Easter egg? Is there someone living in the vents? I don't get it. Is there an Easter egg here that I'm missing? Syringes? Red antique motorcycle toy. I'm missing something here. There's a reference that I'm not getting. Maybe if it's a movie reference. If it's a movie reference, Volt, you got me? And a stuffed toy? I don't get it, man. Alright, we gotta keep quick saving, because this is... We're not the most stealthy character, so that's why we keep getting found. But I feel like if we spec'd into stealth, we wouldn't be found. You and me both, Bother. My brain is also fried, if you couldn't tell. Ah! Ah! I don't know why I opened the door. I don't even know why I tried, because I saw the vent. I was like, oh yeah, you should go through the vent. But something in my brain said, open that goddamn door. Master control room. I accidentally picked up the cup. I did not mean to pick up that cup. I saw this vent and I went straight for the door because I was curious. Wow, this is an extra large vent.
So what's on the menu for tonight? Chops?
This is like absurdly large. There's also an absurdly large elevator in one of the missions that you do, and it's comically large. You're like, what the frick?
Should we drop
It's
in and say hello?
off-putting because the elevator. I've never seen an elevator of that girth, and it was just so off-putting. Ah! Conveniently, it conveniently placed vents that circumvents everything. Ooh. Ah. I'm tempted to go down there. I'm very tempted. Also, so we tried punching again. Oh, does the elevator just lead me down there? We tried punching again, and now when we punch, we can knock people on their butts, and it's really funny, because they like the ragdoll physics or the animation that is programmed for the that thing is really, it looks really goofy in a very fun way. It's scuffed, but it's lovable scuff. It looks so funny. All right, power core computer, Starware. I will say the chime when you load up Starlink operating system computers is a very satisfying chime. I am not one for oddly satisfying things. Oddly satisfying visual things like the 3D rendered like loops don't really rustle my jimmies. But that sound, that's a nice sound. Listen to it one more time. I've thought about this for a little while now. Oh wait, it was different this time. Wait, what? That one. That chime, I like that chime a lot for some reason. Warning, construction grid plans are highly classified. As a safety precaution, they are encoded with 512-bit hollow matrix encryption. If decrypted is required, please obtain a cipher from Chief Technician Brayson Bayou on the R section. Not 512-bit encryption, Nani? They've gone too far. Stop it, Andreja. Literally the worst time. We're behind enemy lines. I hate when, like, you know, there's a time and a place for everything. And you do not pick the perfect time. It's pleasing to the ear holes. Please don't phrase it like that ever again. My ear holes really like that sound. My ear holes love that sound. Can we make it even more cursed? Can we make it even more cursed sounding? How do I get up there? Surely if I jetpack, everyone will notice me, right? watch me throw hands real quick. Boom. Look at that. Oh, Scorpion's on his back. It's so funny. I don't know if I can knock these things over. Okay. I'm not the one doing damage. That's my teammate doing that damage. But it's so funny to watch him collapse. Oh no, it's not working. My taijutsu. No, my teammate's clearing them all. Jesus Christ, that's nightmare fuel. God dang, Volt. God dang. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. We're gonna let that one stay auto-modded. That one's not gonna see the light of day. I don't know. My stealth isn't good enough. And it's too close to behind that guy. Yes, cursed to the max, suffice to say. I have to sneak behind this dude, but there's a robot. Oh my god, that almost worked. Hold on. Call not letting the world know. It'll be our own inside secrets. Also, I don't know why the TTS isn't working, cuz it is on. My program is on. You should have voice 11. Maybe my bot crashed. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, there's got to be another pathway that I'm missing. There's got to be a vent system that goes straight up there. I'm pretty sure if our stealth skill was high enough, we could probably literally just walk by those guys and it'd be goofy.
Sussy venting incoming.
Yeah, I don't see the... There's the audio. Sussy venting. We're not venting hard enough. This guy goes into box mode. Maybe I just have to... I just gotta wait for him to swivel like that and then go for it. Oh, that would have worked, but I didn't get enough hops. Okay, we have to wait for him to pivot to the right, and then I'm chilling because these guys can't see me jetpack up there. Right there. What? Where's my... Okay, again. We go again. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Sir, what's that sound? It sounds like a jetpack boosting. I don't know. Don't pay any mind. We're here to stare at the center console. Hold on. Turn more to the right, brother. God dang it. The second I hit the climbing animation, it's like they hear the sound. Even though this is scuffed and they should hear me boost packing anyway. God dang it. I really don't want to go in guns blazing. I remember there was a Thieves Guild quest basically that I did in this game. There was a Thieves Guild quest. You missed it, Volt. That I literally did full stealth. For like a whole hour we were stealthing around this entire building. Only to finally have to kill someone because my stealth skill wasn't high enough. Look, wait, there's a duck. What are these? Oh my god. So anyway, I started blasting. Andreja, why? Jesus Christ.
LUL.
The headless horseman's going all out. That's all you, girl. That's all you. Yeah, and so I ended up killing someone, and then I got my bonus
Her brain is
deducted.
missing. What did you expect, LUL?
I didn't know what to expect. You're right. Her head was gone. She has no brain right now. She's literally right there. I don't know what possesses her to go back into the room and start firing all her guns. Come this way, Andrea. She's mad because I refuse to talk to her about the topic she wants to talk about, even though we're on a really classified mission right now. She's like, hey, can we talk for a moment? No, we're in these vents right now. We're venting. Baka, sussy. Why are you trying to talk to me right now? Okay, so we can open this door. There are no more vents we could use. Oh wait, we could use that door. Why is my game's permanently glitched to her with her head? Dude, none of these doors are advantageous to us. The robot is right there. Their backs are facing there except that one guy. It's gotta be the stairs. These one stairs is our salvation. I wonder if I could hack the robot with my manipulation powers. That'd be cool. Because the robot is the one that's spotting us with its stupid robot eyes. So we do F. Oh no, it requires the robotics skill. Oh, it's a different skill. God dang it. This is the gameplay. Enjoy this riveting gameplay of me save scumming reloading until I get the job done. God dang it. Volt, also, heads up, you weren't here when I said it. A couple of bothers were in here earlier. Some OGs, Swag, if you remember Swag, and Race Too Nice.
This is how I play BG3.
Frick off, man. Yeah, because you have to, right? In insane tactician mode. If you remember Swag and you remember Rice Too Nice from the good old TFT days when they stopped by, they were here today just before they were watching their MMA thing. But I said earlier, honestly, I'd rather be playing Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 and eventually getting to Elden Ring. Gonna be honest, I'd rather be playing those games right now. Now that I was slightly addicted to this game at one point, but now for sure I'd rather be playing Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, getting to Elden Ring. Pog, we did it. But that being said, we probably have like 20-ish more hours in this game. I want to complete this faction storyline and then the main storyline, and then I think I'm good with Starfield until mods come out and fix the game, and then I can do funny, goofy challenges like Doug and Point Crow have done with Skyrim and Breath of the Wild, until really cool. What the frick? What the frick? No, she's just shooting. This is where the music goes. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 bum 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 bum. Who is moaning? What the frick? It's just soundproof. God dang it. But yeah, so we have
Ha ha ha.
Until like cool mods come out, I plan on doing gaming challenges with this game. I think it has a lot of potential. I think you could do it with like Skyrim. Doug does a lot of Skyrim challenges, funny like challenges. I can't even think right now. Like, can I beat speedrun this game? But every 10 seconds I spawn cheese. I want to do something similar, but with this game, I think you can do it. But I want to give this game a break. We need the modders to do their thing. Where is she? Oh, look at her go! My companions are trash. She has stealth level 4, by the way. By the By the way, she is the stealth companion. She is stealth level 4. I don't care. I don't care anymore. It's so funny that there's no sound right there. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Brayson Bayou.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
Stop running around! Just talk to me! Jesus Christ!
He.
Give me the cipher first, and then I'll consider if anyone's going to get hurt.
Look.
Oh my God.
I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours.
Brother, calm down.
Get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
If there's something between you and your brother... Oh, he's finally calm. I'm sure you have good reason to hate your brother.
Oh, don't patronize me. I know I'm no prize winner myself, but at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over. You know, I've spent my entire life living in bed. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next.
I could barely see him. My eyes are out of focus.
And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother.
You should consider distancing yourself from your brother. Perhaps somewhere off-world.
I was not expecting that. You should take him out.
Murder my own brother.
Rat.
Are you crazy?
Let's encourage the
Just
rat
because I hate
nature.
how he treats me, it doesn't mean I want him dead. I want him to suffer. Like I have.
A great deal
Oh
of
my
suffering
God.
is possible in the hours and minutes before death. But given the situation, that is perhaps not the best option.
You know what? I am sick to
Demon.
death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once.
Yes.
She's beautiful.
The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
I'm encouraging everyone to be rats.
Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch. That's
Jesus, that's your brother.
surprised. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am.
It's quite an age gap.
Well, I never knew my actual mother. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. And then there's Dad.
God dang, I don't know why I asked about his backstory, because I do not care. I don't care about his backstory. His sad, evil villain backstory. Look at his mug. I am a horse. Shh. I wonder what it says. You were still born with a silver spoon in your mouth. Have you ever sought the birth mother?
Yeah, I've tried. It's as though she was... I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had a kill to... Oh, I'm not going to pretend I had it more difficult than the poorer folks in Neon, but...
Oh wow,
look,
he's aware.
I appreciate what you're trying to do.
Aware.
Hoses.
Encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben? Feels good to be in control for a
These
change.
guys are weird. Oh my god, she's permanently stuck like this. I've literally saved and loaded several times. We've gone through several load doors and she's permanently stuck, stepbro. How? Why is my game so broken? The more we play this game, I swear to God, if we play this game for 100 more hours, it's just gonna divulge into an unplayable mess. We've loaded several times. We've went through several load doors, screens. This is wild. She's mad at me. She wants me to call her beautiful or some bull crap. I don't even know. It's so toxic. Applying 512-bit hologram decryption scheme to data. Decryption decrypted. Data packets. Inbox message. Inbox. 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 What does it say? I am a house. Oh, I am a house Varun spy. Shh. That's cringe. Oh, she left some people alive, actually. Interesting. Or the new shift came in and Lily just got rid of the dead bodies. Oh my god. Is she still... I guess this is our companion now. Andreja, the headless, beautiful horseman. This is gonna be great. This is great now. She's permanently gonna chime in. I don't... How does that happen? It's permanent. We've gone through several saves, several loads. Oh god, we're back in the nightclub. You know what this reminds me of? You want to know what this dancer reminds me of? Jesus, the club music is bumping, is busting. That dance, hold on, let me pull it up. What the? This. It's not quite the same. Oh, it's this guy. Frick. I need a good picture of him. Those guys remind me of this guy from this movie. This is the best. I don't know why they remind me of it, but they remind me of it. These dancers remind me of this guy. Okay, I'm gonna show you. These dancers remind me of this guy. So these dudes, I don't know why, these dudes remind me of this pig guy. I don't know why, but they do. Ah, Benjamin Bayou. Mom.
Gunter.
Gunther, yeah. Oh yeah, you're a movie buff. I should have just said that and you would have known. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Muted in-game sounds, by the way.
Thank you, thank you. I forgot. I muted it to show you Gunther.
The last time
because that club music blows my brain. It's so loud for me. Cutting a deal with the fleet will be cheaper than paying to remove the virus. If you know I'm from the Crimson Fleet, you know we mean business. I'll remove it for half that amount. Why do you care if the Crimson Fleet steals Generdyne's secrets?
Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits.
He's not even looking at me, brother.
Than simply losing money.
Stop raising your eyebrows like a TikTok viral video.
Interfered with without my approval.
Brother, you're not even gonna look me into the eyes. No deal. Cutting a deal with the fleet will be cheaper than paying to remove the virus. If you know I'm with the Crimson Fleet, you know I mean business.
And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal.
He's looking at the dancers, he's preoccupied.
With pirates. They don't understand commitments or contract. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
That's a shame. Your arrogance is astounding.
That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Ooh.
That is an offer? Your negotiating skills are impressive indeed.
I do not take kindly to threats. I want to be a rat and throw the person under the bus, but unfortunately he threatened me. So, it was me.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder.
Uh-oh.
I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
I almost admire your commitment to corruption. Almost.
So,
no.
I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city.
No.
When you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
If you have the time, I wish to
You might want to move along. I believe Neon Security
What?
is already...
He's invincible now? That's garbage, Bethesda. Oh, come on! Bethesda, no. I know there are some, like, invincible, essential, non-killable guys, but before this quest, I actually blew his brains out. I killed him before, but this quest made him non-killable. Frick off.
Ah, there you... It's obvious. I assume that.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
You know, that's the last.
You mean business.
And I'm a business. It's because I... No.
Your methods are no different than ours.
It may seem that way, but for every run... Look, I'm not here. All you have to do is...
That is an off.
Perhaps we can... I could throw this guy under the bus. Perhaps we could come to a financial
My
arrangement
dear
instead.
friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to...
Oh god, re-throw his brother under the bus. I don't like this guy. I want to... It was your brother. I wanted to do this and then beat him up.
Really? There's a body. I'd say you have...
I almost admire...
So... No.
F it. I don't care.
To talk to you
I suggest you leave
you
this
are
city
able.
as soon as possible.
Beep, 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 beep. God dang. Get me out this club. The music's hurting my ears.
Not sure if those maroon zealots.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
So go out, have your fun.
Time to go back to Madame Savos? Madame Sucrose? I don't know if we failed or not. I'm very confused if we succeeded or failed.
I have some sleep ready.
Everyone knows this is Neon's premier social club.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Jesus Christ, I broke the king.
A city, am I right? I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
Whoa, wait, who are you?
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Join my
Only the
pirate crew.
upstairs.
Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
Thanks for. Looks like feels like a regular bar to me.
This is such bullshit. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had... Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Yo,
Andrea.
gang war? Turf war?
Fine, fine, fine. Do you have anything else, or
Can you tell me about the Upside
we were
Strikers?
one of the big dogs?
Big
we could
dogs.
take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs, total class act. I mean, the strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, but the disciples? And the only people that kept them from getting out of control?
The disciples sound terrible. I want to talk to whoever's in charge.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky.
I like this
Only
quest.
way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Upside Strikers.
I'm down. I've always wanted to be in a gang.
Huh. Well, ain't you gung-ho? This ought to be good.
Hey, cool. Random side quest. That sounds pretty decent. I honestly only talk to them because there's a quest marker pointing me through that wall. Pog. Wait, Sophia, who is you?
Had a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl.
Your voice freaks me out. I'm just gonna
Damn,
leave.
I really thought that was my shot.
Your voice makes me Stratos. Who's you?
That voice was creepy.
I love her music so much.
Me too.
You're a fan of
Oh, this guy's a
Borealis too?
stalker. Oh, I know. I've done this.
vibe
This is
with
a
that bird
side
hard.
quest.
She's a beast on the beats, and I love her.
This guy's a
Got a
stalker.
track in my head right now. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, isn't it? I just need some
I don't
more
understand you,
aurora
brother.
So I can get me head bobbing with the wave.
I don't understand
Find
your
out,
British
son.
accent, brother. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know, understand. Me don't understand British. Great Britain lingo. Oh god. Sounds like you're a big fan of Borealis.
Yeah, which is why it
Is
pains
bloody mood
me
in
to
it,
be
bro?
here and not in the Astral Lounge. I can't stand being away from that place. But I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird song deserves the best of.
Borealis needs her sleep back. I was told you have it.
Mate, there's no way in hell I'm giving you this. This slate brings me closer to her. As her biggest fan,
Oh,
I
God.
feel like I deserved.
Oh my god, he's just a junkie. I'll trade you a roar for it. You said yourself the music isn't the same without it.
Well, if you bloody had any, maybe we could talk.
Oh no.
Why would I part with the one thing that connects me to her?
Borealis needs the slate to make music. By keeping it, you're depriving the galaxy of new art.
I didn't realize this was a work in progress.
Dang. What I'm asking is for completely reasonable. Get
Starting
wrecked.
to make a lot of sense. As much as I hate to admit it, you're right.
Okay, you didn't need to get out of your chair for
Okay,
this.
you can have the slate.
You're
But next time I
Dreja
stop
in the
by,
background.
I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss out of my brain.
Okay, friends. You chill out. There's so many weird people in this bar. Who is this?
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Brother, look at me like a human being and not an AI. Do you hang out here often?
I'm a free spirit, yo.
Yo, he's like me.
Go wherever the wave takes me.
Yo.
But if there's two places I vibe with most, it's the bars and the market. Aurora's my mistress, but fashion's my heart, so.
Oh, God.
Think so? But the corpse can put up 1,000 billboards, and they... When
Do
I
you
was a
come to the
kid, my
Cloud
parents
District
used to
very
dress
often?
me in these old man sweatsuits, because it was... But even then, my sense of style was always there. It got so bad I started cutting up my clothes to make my own. When I finally could afford some new threads, it was like
New
meeting my
threads.
soulmate in person.
It's like meeting my soulmate in person.
Diosdado's my dad's name. I used to go by Trey, but when the old man passed, I even back on Soul, man.
Okay, he was
All
just
love.
random lore man. He literally has nothing to provide except lore. Those are fine employees. Hold on. This lady went up here. She went in here. There's a secret base in here, and now we're randomly joining this gang. Yo.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
You're a 4-person Nakama? That's pretty
Strikers
cool.
look out for one another.
Don't mess with this. You know where to find me.
Yo.
You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right? Not some daring adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends about.
What? Boring.
We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to.
I'm here for
People
Nakama.
that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested?
I'm only here to deal with the disciples. They're a menace. I'm really
In
interested.
going to bed, smiley face, I'll see you later, Bo.
Volt, thank you so much for stopping by for as long as you could. Always a pleasure. Hope you have a good night. Sleep tight, and we'll see you when we see you next. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Hope you enjoyed. Sleep well. I'm really interested in joining a game.
Never judge a book by its cover, then. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family. It's us
Dominic
against
Toretto would
every
be
goddamn
proud.
thing the world
Bye
can
bye.
throw at us.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the top. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks. Not so fast. What would you bring to the Strikers?
I'm a member of the Crimson Fleet, so my credentials should speak for themselves.
Now you are speaking my language. I'm not sure what your game is. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. This is pointless.
My dog was going haywire. I need to check out what was going on because it kind of freaked me out, but we're good. We're chilling.
Any time. How about now?
I'd like to end as many of the disciples
We're
as I
fully
can.
in alignment there.
Joining a street gang was not something I felt we needed to do today, but so be it.
You're
There's a
invisible. You don't
warehouse
have
they
a say.
use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened.
I can't believe you're actually going to do this.
Andreja is totally invisible now. I can't even see her.
If you are free soon.
What's up? I hope you aren't here to cause any trouble.
I'm not. Chill out. What am I doing? Speak with Estelle. Where was she? Wasn't she up here just chilling? Wasn't she right here before? Brother, where's Estelle? Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought she was dead for a second. Hey, Estelle. What's up?
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
What happened at the Astral Lounge?
Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some neon security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. Left a ton of good stuff behind, damn it.
Dang, we should have partied. He doesn't scare me.
You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive.
I got what I needed, but I'm sorry you didn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this
Join
point.
my crew.
Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
Who do you owe money to?
Well, a business partner of mine named Nix was the author of the virus. Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Generdyne. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that puts you on their radar as well.
Let me cut you in for some credits to cover your expenses.
That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all. How much are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
Join my crew.
Yes. Apparently, we have lost our minds. To your benefit.
And you have no head,
All right,
Andreja, so
guess
quiet
we're done
down
here.
there.
Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk
Heck
to me.
yeah.
I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot. Tell Nick.
What if I just cut her? What if I just put in a good word for her and not gave her $9,000 doubloons?
Glad you're back. Can you believe? Well, I was about to start. I'm pretty sure I'm. So I've heard. Yeah, since Bayou, now I'm in a bit of a. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. Can you cut me in?
Some small amount of compensation.
I appreciate that. I really do. How much? This is perfect.
Clearly, you are very welcome.
All right, I guess we're done here.
I love how
Tell Delgado if
4,000 is
he ever
good,
needs
but
me for anything
9,000.
else. I've
Andrea
still
just
got
like,
his
you
back.
fool.
And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me. If anyone tries to put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
All right, you literally said
Can I
you
get
thought
you
that would be
some-
useless,
I
but I
would
will
like a
anyway.
chance
Fine, Andrea, when we get back to the ship. We're gonna have to return back to the funeral soon. I have a feeling I'm gonna miss it if I don't do it as the next thing, like just wait 24 hours straight up. So next time we are done here, we're gonna go to the key, or go to the Earth, or the Jemimin, and just wait 24 hours so we don't miss the funeral on accident, and then everyone's mad at us. And also, Andreja would be with us, so she would also miss the funeral. That'd be sad.
It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Hey there, miss me? See you around.
Andreja.
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
If it's that bad, maybe you shouldn't say anything. Nothing would change my opinion of you. The only thing that matters to me is that I can count on you.
I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. You told me that you believe in going it alone, as you put it. But we have traveled together for a while now.
Flush?
I feel I must honor that time with the truth.
Uh-oh.
The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun, my people, my family.
Oh no. House Varun, what's that?
You have not heard the name? Generations ago, our founder, Jinan Varun, he had an experience while grav jumping. He made contact with an immortal being beyond time and space. The Great Serpent told Jinan Varun that our universe is his dominion. And while he has been away for millennia, he will return soon. My people have worked to that end for many years now.
I thought...
Cult is such a dismissive word.
I didn't mean to choose that option. My keyboard slipped. My keyboard slipped. Frick. As soon as we have this conversation with Andreja, turn in the mission at the key, and we're gonna call it a night, brothers. It's been our classic 4 hours, and so I also need to get some sleep. I have been grinding a little hard, and I'm definitely weary. Oh wait, I'm definitely worn and weary. I don't know if that makes any sense. The fact that I can't even string anything together just shows that I'm a little tie-tie, and I need to take care of myself. And so I hope you all understand. And if you don't understand, it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna do it anyway. Clear the deck, everyone.
What's up? I have something I want.
Nothing will change my opinion of you.
Reluctant to put that to. You told me that you believe in. I feel I'm the little I have. What
I thought House of Varun had vanished.
They have retreated from open relations with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective, but they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun.
Uh-oh.
I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
I hope this isn't one of those now I have to kill you scenarios.
Your ability to find the humor in a situation is remarkable. No, I will not kill you for knowing, but you must understand that this is privileged information. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
No, rats.
That was the intent, yes. The reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
You're still here, so it couldn't have been that bad.
I had no idea what to think. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe.
I'm guessing you haven't told anyone else about this.
You are now the third person within Constellation to know. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given, but it was the right thing to do.
This is a lot to absorb. You didn't trust me with any of this. That's hard to accept. You're still just Andreja as far as I'm concerned.
You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me.
Is that it?
You have my attention. You do not need to ask me if you may. I have done so in the past, when necessary. And that, I think, has... I am not surprised.
What was it like?
It is not for the faint of heart. To know what the future will bring, what will be not just... It is a challenge.
Can you oh no. Oh no. Religion, run! Alright. Turn in the mission. Call it a day. Bored. Bored, turn in the mission, call it a day. Bored, turn in the mission, call it a day.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Uh-oh. Someone overcooked a potato in the microwave?
Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know? Now get your...
Oh my god, people... Yes, we leveled as well. I was hoping we'd level.
What kind of name is it?
I hear shooting. Oh. We turned in the quest. I think it's good to call it there. I thought some intense stuff was gonna go on. It looks like they're just arguing. Alright, Boulders, thank you so much for stopping by. Anyone who's tuned in for any amount of time to chat, to do whatever, to lurk, thank you so much. We'll see you at the same time, same place tomorrow. Bo the Bug will return, and we will make the day a brighter, better place. That being said, I'm gonna go for now, and I'm gonna take care of myself. Hopefully it'll be more high octane, high energy stream next time. As you can tell, I'm a little juiced, but, or maybe de-juiced is the best word. But hopefully it'll be more juiced tomorrow. So, as always, I'll see you when I see you, and long live the Boulderhood.
Those crabs ain't gonna stick.